This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Bird's lab. You're pretty good.
Okay, I'll let this intro play out one last time, and then we will start the playthrough. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a full story playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 on European Extreme. Plant cleared. Here we go. Tanker plant. European Extreme. May God have mercy on us all. And game over if discovered.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Give me any more of that jurors
The
my
mission
diction
objective is to
crap.
make visual
cram
confirmation
it
of
up
the new
your
Metal
ass.
Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay. Oh shit.
What was that sound?
Fuck.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Didn't pick up the cold medicine. game mechanics.
Freeze.
Whoop. Seems like Snake got over his cold pretty quickly. Hey Caplag, how are you doing? Welcome to the Strum. European Extreme, oh my. I've never heard the word vamp being used to describe a bisexual though, before, like outside of this. Or like, to describe bisexuality, I mean. Might have been used to describe a bisexual. A surveillance camera? Cooler Snake, indeed. Yeah, I always like to do a playthrough with like the extra stuff that you get. Hey Creepy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Can you hear me clearly over this game noise? Is the game a bit too loud? And the treasureless marines. Yeah, I thought so. It seems like the game was peaking or something. Is that better? Is that the right level? Hey Mr. Mitch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I've lowered it by about 30 decibels, no, by 12... by 13 decibels. Let me know if that's too quiet now. I'll make it like I'll make it 10 decibels lower, and then we'll see if I need to lower it any more. I know this. I think this and Metal Gear Solid 3 are like much louder than the other games. I'm not too bad, thanks, Mr. Mitch.
It's basically combat worthy.
Hey, Cunny,
Area
welcome
is
to the
outside
stream.
The Second Fleet's operational range, too.
Finally someone playing a
Must be
decent game.
standalone Marine Corps project.
What do you usually
This
find that people are
prototype
playing
Medivir must
instead?
be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Locate the actual metal. Now this will be the first test of my ability to make it through European Extreme after all this time. AQ Dog, welcome to the stream. This decent games. A paramilitary unit assaulting a marine tanker on choppers as opposed to paramilitary unit deploying on helicopters from a marine guarded naval facility. Hold on a sec. Guess I need to ban those bots. I can't do it from here. Cap, it doesn't matter. Leave it. Who cares? Because I'm using the restream chat. I can't. Maybe I can. Hold on. I'll have to type it out though. Is that CGAB? Did that ban that bot? Yeah, I can't even tell that it's banned in this chat thing. San Andreas Remastered or GTA 5 is all everyone streams, it seems. And the remaster isn't even that good, is it? It's deleted good. It's terrible, yeah, so I heard. Real shame. I guess Rockstar Games' quality levels have dropped since Sam Hauser left. Or is it Dan Hauser? I always get the two mixed up. When one of the Hauser brothers left. I think it was Dan Hauser that left.
Yes, they are all
Hey, thanks Q-Dog. Yeah, I have lost half of my body weight. Over half. Which amounts to over 1/10 of a ton.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Thanks for noticing.
No, it's not over yet.
I saw one of the bugs was that if you wiggle a car as you drive it, the car actually just grows wider. And also apparently they used AI to redo the textures, so some of the shop names just don't make any sense because they didn't do it by hand, they just used an AI or something.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Can't imagine how bad the remaster is when in the fixed original PC port you got stuck in a pillar's geometry without even noticing it first.
Freeze!
What the hell?
Hands over your head.
The white cars in GTA 3 were an all original classic bug.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman.
A woman.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Gerlukovich.
Nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
You had to restart the game completely. That's annoying. How much progress did you lose?
There. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Is the sound of the game compared to the microphone okay now? one of your favorite gunfights in the Metal Gear series is shoot the light out and then the tarp. Unfortunately though, on European Extreme, you cannot shoot the light out or the tarp.
New York, I mean.
They've made them invincible on this difficulty. Nice. Thanks for confirming that. You should also be able to hear the alerts now as well. So when someone follows
And that brings
on
us
Twitch
to
or subscribes on YouTube,
Scout knife with a surprise.
should be able to hear those. I don't think you could yet on my last stream.
That shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
Right, this is going to be tough. Because I think she'll kill me in one hit. Yep, that's right. I have to... Careful.
I've been with the
Also, I can't let her shoot the light or the tarp because
conflict and victory were my parents.
I have to remember how to do it.
The unit is my life, my family.
Oh, shit. Come on.
All the bad and all the good. I have no
I may have to restart because I'm not in a good position here.
matters to me.
Oh, shit.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm so nervous. Because she'll kill me in one hit, literally. She's going to shoot the fucking light. No, the tarp. That's it. I think that's going to stay up for the entire fight. I'm not sure, but I can't shoot it away anyway. It's a very soft grenade explosion. This is really sloppy. Because I'm so rusty. There she is. Ah, fuck. I have no idea where she is. Look, literally you can't shoot it away. Fucking hell. Just kill me. Let me start again.
Snake!
Thanks, Mr. Meach. Loved my last stream. I enjoyed it myself as well. Olga's a piece of work. MGS2 remake, but the skyline is realistic here. You just see the buildings from GW Bridge to Verrazano Bridge loop seamlessly forever. MGS2 has some real shitty grenades. Just hurts within a radius. Surgical grenade. I remember now, I need to go to the right-hand side. Alright. That's it. You can catch her in a loop, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We are.
That's it, headshot.
I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Fuck. See? One hit kill.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Dun, dun, dun. I think most of the bosses in this are either like a 1 or 2 hit kill. Getting to position here. Ah, shit on you, you asshole.
I've been with the unit since I was
We have to watch this. Oh no, I don't have to watch it. Okay, that's good.
conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We share everything, all the bad and all the good.
Fuck!
Nothing except the unit.
And it breaks your TV.
What's going on? Snake!
Dun 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 dun. It's a miracle she doesn't hit me through the TV each time. You need to hit her in the. If you can get her in the head, you only need to do 4 shots.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my life. The unit is my life, my family.
So you can get her down in 4 shots as long as you hit her in the head each time.
And all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Fuck!
Snake, what's wrong?
I said this boss fight would be a test of my ability to make it through European Extreme, and it's proving to be exactly that.
I've been with the unit.
Shut up.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is
Ah, fuck.
my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I think that was a headshot.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
It's another headshot. 2 more headshots will do it. Fuck.
Take this.
Whoa! Alright, she gets rid of the tarp, and now she's gonna do the light. Thing is, you can beat her before she does all this. If you're not rusty as hell.
Take this.
Ah, shit. Right, nerdy guy. Very awkward fashion. I think the key is to do it when she's throwing a grenade. Got her! What, there's a problem with the flower? this remaster is definitely a lot more better off. They used the wrong word on the texture, but otherwise it's good. Oh, is that in the pantry? I'll have to look at that. I'll go and have a look, if I remember.
The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
Hey, Jam Ice, how are you doing?
You do?
We've ID'd the old
Yep,
man.
my next stream will be Metal Gear Solid 3. Not sure when it's going to be yet.
Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru Colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
I might remember what the word is when I see
It's not
it,
gonna be as simple
but
as
I
you
can't
thought.
remember at the moment.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
Thanks for switching on notifications, Jam Ice.
Then the Russians?
If anyone else wants to do that, then you should get a notification when I go live.
Something I have to tell you.
Isn't it like a bell icon on the
We didn't dig up
on the
this
channel?
about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous. You've never trusted.
Yeah,
those.
so
Why would you start now?
you can click the follow button if you don't follow already,
I have a younger
or
sister, a
and then
stepsister.
click the bell icon to turn notifications
I only
on.
knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
And if you're watching on YouTube, you
The
can
sender of the tip was
like and
EE.
subscribe.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know.
The text was in the original and they bothered
But I
there
couldn't get it
too.
out of my mind.
They only fucked up one word on it and the rest is perfectly clear and readable.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break in.
You're really knowledgeable about this game, aren't you, Caplag?
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
That's
I've got a
awesome.
light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Thanks for telling me, Otacon, to be quiet. It's not like Snake is the expert in stealth missions or anything. I believe the thermal goggles are at the top of this, if I'm not mistaken, and a suppressor. Can't think of a better way to spend my lunch hour. Hell yeah. You managed to platinum Death Stranding Director's Cut. Holy shit, 168 hours? Well done. Can't imagine how difficult that must be. What was the hardest trophy to get apart from the platinum itself? This is not a pretty sight. Oh no, that's not this part, is it?
Freeze.
I haven't been on PC yet, as your hardware struggles. I only got the PC version, and I've been it twice on there. Well, the story anyway.
This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty good.
I think he fell through the laser tripwires. Oh shit. Do not shit. That's not good. Oh shit.
Freeze.
Is Snake gonna get up? Oh, thank God. So we go in here, and then a guard is gonna come up the stairs. The flower Net and packed in Jamaica. Net weight. What the fuck? Oh, because the guard got up. Holy shit.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake! Freeze.
So is it the flower? It's because it says the flower. That's why it was wrong. Oh shit, I can't. Do not sneeze, do not sneeze.
Freeze.
But do freeze. Hold on. Do 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 do. Did it all in hard mode and the trophy for doing the 20 deliveries of each category. God damn. I don't have any bullets. Oh fuck.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh, I missed the dark text. So what's wrong with the dark text? They thought the word incense was the word issue. Gotta go down this way now. Raven.
Raven?
Freeze.
Good night. Oops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Hey, I had the McFarlane Vulcan Raven action figure, and I don't think it had any light up or sound features. The dynamic normal maps on Snake's ass tighten as he sees Raven's shadow. I didn't notice that. You were really looking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I shot the question mark, which confused him. Hey Phoenix Gamer, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Just completed this the other day. Nice. For the first time? Surely not. Yeah, it's not really something that I ever do reliably, shoot the question marks. I just got lucky. Getting your lunch on? Nice. What are you having? Oh crap, that's not good. I don't think I've killed anyone in this playthrough yet. Just some rolls and turkey. The friggin' pin up there explodes. Yeah, I remember that. I'm not gonna do that this time. You just have to imagine it. It's kind of cool that if you hold this guy up while he's on the radio, it alerts the people that he's on the radio to. So just wait till afterwards. She's the bomb. Yeah, she's a bombshell, alright. She belongs in Bikini Atoll. Shall we take a photo of this? Because I think Otacon finds it really funny, and I don't know why.
Good.
Oh yeah, you need the actual handgun for this. Hey Mario Kart Hero, welcome to the Strum. How are you doing? Almost failed to get all those stupid photos.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential.
Gonna post it to the Philanthropy Discord server as memes.
Scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I used to have like the Otacon clock installed on my computer. Did you ever have that, or do you remember it? It was like based on the little Otacon sprite that comes up when you're logged into the computer. You're aware of the Otaclock? Yeah, not too bad, thanks Mario. Restream has just notified me that there have been 100 messages posted in the chat room so far this stream. Thanks for chatting, everybody. It's only been less than an hour.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Playing tricks. Oh, I've already taken out the sleeping one. That must have been that guy that was heading back to that position. Morgaine should have copies of the game plan handed out to the office devs so they can add weird ideas like that. Let's make them freeze bombs. Yeah, I remember that was in like the documentary, wasn't it? That Kojima had like every member of the development team given like a notebook to put in like an what was it like what at least one novel idea a day or something, and then he would decide which ones to include in the game. And like one of them was the freezing bombs thing. Thank God, that's the last of my daily calcium supplement done. Dissolved into the water I just drank. Who goes there? Gotta get that calcium in. Yeah, I've had this weird, like, kind of numb sensation in my upper right arm and in my wrist on my left arm for like a week now. Ever since I was locked to a barrel filled with concrete on the cold tarmac outside of Amazon warehouse. Go figure.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our
But I'm assuming that perhaps it's got to do something to do with the fact that I've been slacking on my calcium supplements or something. So I'm making sure to get all of my calcium supplements in to hopefully it goes back to normal soon. Trapped nerve could be, because I also have like a recurring injury on my right shoulder as well from when I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu several years ago. Had like a pretty bad fall and landed on my shoulder and I heard it kind of pop. Then it got better for several years, but then I was carrying something pretty heavy this year and it went wrong again. Shit. I think the trick here is to concentrate on the guy at the back And not get hit, of course, because one hit kills again. This may take a few attempts.
Aim for the light.
And also be ready for the, oh no, it's not one hit kill. Thank God. Yeah, be ready for them to, rush you. Because like 3 just like rush in at you. I realize I'm not concentrating on the guy at the back here. Right, now I think they come. I'm going to give you a few seconds until I come. Oh shit. No, don't die now. Oh shit, this is close. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go to sleep, go to sleep. That was close, holy shit. That's an example of how exhilarating it is to play this while rusty. Clutch. Might need to do some stretches. I have been kind of doing that. Maybe I should look up some stretches or something. Trapped nerve. Thank you, Dr. Mario. I do have a calcium build-up.
Who goes there?
I have something like calcified tendinitis or something like that. So I think the tendons actually have a calcium build-up on them, and it's actually pushing the shoulder like out of place. If you were to look at me like shirtless, you'd see that my right shoulder is not symmetrical with my left shoulder. That was a true boss battle. I must have remembered wrong. They don't kill you in one hit after all.
The Colonel will be joining you soon.
Comrade! I'm just gonna make a sandwich and grab some crisps. I'll be right back.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be...
Mario Kart redeemed desktop.
But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal...
Unfortunately, I don't have that.
First the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
The chat is monitoring it. What was that in reference to? Every industrialized nation.
Specifications for Metal Gear.
Specification for Metal Gear.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Nope. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is a man in his 30s with a rocket launcher.
Proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of...
Are you guys a fan of like how much more goofy humor there is in this game compared to the first one?
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
We, the Marines.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers...
Munch.
Completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military...
What would even be the point of like making them turn like that?
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
The theme is now meme.
That they will not succeed. Turned out to be longer than expected. At ease, rest a little.
Forget about it.
Wow. Such a disciplined portrayal of the Marines.
Move on.
Man, these crisps are great.
I have a thought. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave
Not sure about the underpants. I think there may be some pantsless Marines for our viewing pleasure.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex, which includes deep under...
Metal Gear.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring...
I can't remember how he sounds in the Japanese version at that point. Presumably he goes Metal Gear or something. The sunglasses don't do anything, they're just kind of on. Similar to like the tuxedo when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 1 the other day. It's just like an extra cosmetic feature. Yeah, he's not got trousers on. The Marine below us.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Where's Ocelot?
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's.
Have I missed him?
This is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Shit.
Oh
well.
Myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
It's kind of interesting that they make out the Ocelot some sort of like boogeyman in this.
To resign after the failed cover of costing his influence in the political community.
Yeah, they're all in. Yeah, none of them are wearing trousers.
Shadow Moses was supposedly the first
in this area.
measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
And that fills up all of our photo slots.
Technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to...
When we get to Raiden, though, he has like sunglasses as well, but he's also got wigs, and I always wear the blue wig because blue is my favorite color. So when I don't need any other item equipped, I'll be wearing the blue wig.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... This is hilarious! This rules! But we can't use it. Get the shots we need. I'll just make a backup of this one.
What? Why is it funny, and why is it lewd? I don't get it.
The next image is... This is great! The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Next up is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new
Yeah,
world
society's still
order
waiting to
with
catch up
Metal
with
Gear
that.
Ray.
With that meme.
That is all. Dismissed.
2 photos of the commandant above the bed Snake sleeps in.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine.
Well, no one wants to be
quite
caught with their
useful.
pants down.
What are you planning to do? Steal
That's part of like Marine training though, isn't it? Like just like to be dressed
I'm
like,
taking it back.
you know, like, you know, as soon as you're told to get dressed, like just to hustle immediately. That's the way it always seems in those like you know, Marine training films like Full Metal Jacket and all that. Anyway, nice PS1 flashbacks.
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
Gerlukovich looks like a man with a grudge.
What do you intend to
Hey,
do,
creepy.
Ray?
Oh yeah, you're already
Sell
here,
it
weren't
on
you?
the streets?
I was
Finger
raised
licking
in
good, yeah,
Stevens,
sorry about that.
formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Sorry, I have to eat during
Is there a point to this sad story?
a long ass scrum.
Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible? Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
How long has there been no sound? Sorry. Was that several minutes of no audio? I had to answer the door and go outside because my neighbor wanted me for something. I think because my headphones disconnected from the system, it turned the audio off the stream. Oh, just a few moments? Okay. It was probably just when I reconnected then. The audio died when Sergei did.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Understatement of 2007 there, Snake. I love how this game tries to convince you that Snake dies unceremoniously, off-screen. And it tries to convince you that a guy that looks and sounds identical to him is a completely different character.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Jam Ice. Welcome to Miles and Bird's Lab.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
That one sequence of cutscenes is longer than almost all sequence of cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 1. I know that because my controller turned off, and it only turns off after a certain amount of time.
Snake, do you remember
And it didn't turn off during the MGS1 stream until Liquid is talking to you after you destroy Metal Gear.
Off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Greenwashing, goddammit! The big shell is greenwashing!
6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Liquid's amazing monologue. Love it.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
So I believe that Kojima didn't like Jeremy Blaustein's translation of Metal Gear Solid 1. So he didn't ask Jeremy Blaustein to come back for any other Metal Gear games. So the translator for this game is Agnes Kaku, and there is also another fascinating interview of her about her involvement with this.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chloride's being used to decontaminate the seawater,
It's online somewhere,
toxins containing catastrophic levels of
but that's just a little tidbit.
In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
The reason I thought of that was just because of that line just now that said 5 minutes to ETA, and that doesn't sound quite right to me.
Infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big
So then I thought,
and safeguard the president and
is that the translator? And then I thought, the translator is Agnes Kaku, so might as well mention it. Jeremy Blaustein was crying. Apparently he's like, from what I can tell, he gets really pissed off about people only being interested in his Metal Gear work these days. Because of course he's worked on like shitloads of other games.
Is this a joint effort? No. Foxhound remains a covert.
I remember a tweet he did years ago where he said, if you only follow me because of Metal Gear Solid, then fuck off and unfollow me, or something to that effect. So I basically unfollowed him. Because that is the only reason why I was following him.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no.
Yeah, I mean, is that the correct way of saying that? 5 minutes to ETA? Surely you just say the ETA is 5 minutes, or 5 minutes ETA.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me.
I don't know, a lot of famous people, I guess, get frustrated if they're known for one thing sometimes, I suppose, because they put as much work into everything else.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Who knows?
Just a precaution. You are now designated.
Who knows the,
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300
was it
missions
the,
in VR. I feel like some
the struggles
kind
of the
mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip
poor,
that
poor
part.
famous people.
Make sure nobody sees you.
Apart from everyone that reads gossip magazines.
Contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact
I don't think this stuff is as dramatic as the fans make it
When
sound.
you hear that noise, press
Possibly
select
not.
The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electro.
Hey WizKid, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Product of fiber optics research.
I just asked that even though you just said you were just going to lurk. Thank you for lurking.
Rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss.
Why is this big thigh guy here?
And the intravenous nanomachines.
Speaking of translations, or the lack thereof, the Japanese version, in the Japanese version of this, Raiden sounds also much more
they call this the skull suit in Fox.
like a deeper voice and stuff. Like he sounds better, I think. Doesn't have this high-pitched voice like he does in this game. He's like, yeah, more masculine.
The hatch with a circular
So look forward to that whenever I get around to playing the Japanese version of this again. I'm not too bad, thanks WizKid.
Main mission objectives.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso. Now this is the part where we keep on getting interrupted by cutscenes for the next God knows how long. It's like bit of gameplay, bit of cutscene. See, already.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
I hope I haven't got my feet wet. I thought that was the entire point of the skull suit.
Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls
yeah, in rapid succession for the time being.
You need to be aware of that.
Oops. Gonna grab those goggles. So I believe that's probably the first time we've ever swam in a Metal Gear Solid game. Oh shit, I just crushed some bugs. That's not vegan. I didn't mean it. Oh, I killed another one. I was planning on doing a vegan playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3. I was like wondering like how much of a difference would that make if you were playing it as a vegan. That would mean you could kill no animals, eat no animals, eat no... You wouldn't be able to eat calorie mates either. Yeah, wasn't it just that they needed to just redo the lines? Like it doesn't actually have anything to do with the story or anything, even though it kind of does fit the story that he changes his voice suddenly.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private
Gerlukovich.
the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
An army without a country. I prefer a country without an army. PC controls. I suppose you can control the PC version of this with keyboard and mouse, can you?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
One man.
Not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. Now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not
Brum.
nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit
Rectum is trending on Twitter. How meta is that? It's almost as if Twitter is predicting the end of this game.
Just push the action button in
With the Arsenal Gear Rectum.
The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while.
Military memorabilia collector seeks help after he slipped and fell on a World War II artillery shell and lodged it in his rectum. I guess you could say the Nazis wrecked him. Is exact in Japanese what nerd and node? So that's why it happens. It's probably a funnier joke in Japanese then, I suppose. The Big Show definitely gives off a much cleaner vibe than Shadow Moses Island. Got that clean style. Hey, I don't know 1989. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Haha. What shall I put this time? Because I don't know when I'm going to stream it next time. Finally the weekend. Almost. I don't know. I guess I'll just put in my name this time. I was thinking of putting in like some serious message or something, but perhaps not. Don't want to ruin the vibe. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Thank God for Daniel Craig.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training session.
Have you guys seen No Time to Die, and did you enjoy it?
It maps the terrain.
I haven't seen it yet, but someone did spoil the ending for me.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch.
You haven't seen it? Are you not a fan of James Bond, Mario?
To be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically
No
I'm
time
not
to
part
die
of the
from
mission
catching
control
something
team.
in the theater.
After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Yeah, theaters can't
But
be the
that means,
safest places, can
that I
they,
am not
during
required to
COVID?
follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And
Yeah, I guess it
because
would have
of
been
that,
a
I will be
nice
monitoring and
surprise
keeping the
to
records
see
of
the
every
ending myself
communication
rather than
you
have
with him,
it spoiled,
Colonel.
but
Given the
whatever. It's not the
circumstances, you're free to
worst
do what you see
spoiler ever, I
fit.
suppose.
Hey,
I was
I
kind
guess
of
it is to be
expecting it to
infected
turn
with
out the
that
way
flavor.
that apparently it does
I'd like to
anyway.
make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden.
Can stream a good
For the
copy on
duration
F2
of the
movies.
mission, could you call him
Indeed.
that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Oh, so you've only seen Daniel Craig ones? That's interesting.
I just switched frequencies.
I know that Sphera's only seen No Time to Die. Imagine
April 30th.
seeing like only the latest one.
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
Casino Royale is actually my favorite Bond film. So I've already dealt with the guards, so now we just wait for the elevator to come down. April 30th? Excuse me. Now for the dramatic unmasking.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof.
To each his own.
There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
And you've not seen Spectre yet, then?
VR training, after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the
His real previous life being introduced to his new reality of escapism.
Strut B?
That's a very interesting take.
The big shell
I'm going to try moving the microphone, and I bet it's going to disconnect.
Central core and 6 struts surrounding
Because it does that.
So the
Oh
whole
no,
thing
it's still
is
working.
shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Did you say nerd?
Got it.
Dun, 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 dun. We've got the wigs. There's no possible way you can carry ammo unless you have the gun that takes the ammo on you. Your mum sitting in the back of the car while you're playing GTA? Surely it's more like your girlfriend sitting in the back of the car while you're playing GTA.
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your
But that could actually be cool.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Hey Funky Man, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Imagine being that acrobatic that you can just like do a cart, like a 2-point cartwheel. If you, is that what it's called?
I've located the node.
Because Raiden doesn't even put his hand on the ground. He just like cartwheels with his legs.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Hey, thanks for lurking the other day, Funky Man. So if I go the opposite way first, I think I can collect the M9 much sooner. Hey Adam, welcome to the Strum. How are you doing? Adamska. Are you Adam?
Watch your back.
What's the password?
A type of UAV.
Who are the Patriots?
If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before,
intercepted?
They need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Zero.
Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
It's like some kind of bad dream. Hurry, 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 hurry. It's interesting that they went with a much like higher pitched voice for Raiden in the English version. I suppose I could get the radar working here.
This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty good.
Shit. Da. Da. Oh no, I can't get into the rooms yet. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Hey Ben Baraza, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? They are great games. Always have been. It's a shame that just doing like the main stuff like takes all day. You can't really like delve into like the optional cutscenes as much and stuff. It's like I probably haven't listened to the optional cutscenes in like so long at this point, because like I've only played this game to stream it like over the last half decade, really.
Freeze!
What's your favorite Metal Gear game, everyone? And how are you enjoying your Friday?
Raiden, watch out.
It's almost the weekend.
On the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
3 or 5.
I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget
3 on 3DS.
It will keep
I wish I knew the
and once it runs out,
greatness of MGS3 on 3DS. But I've never owned a 3DS. The only right answer is MGS1. A man after my own heart. Or should I say, a funky man after my own heart. Oh shit. Gun to your head 3 probably, in some sort of desert island situation. What's this pile of corpses? Looks like they were cut by some type of blade. Grizzly. Excuse me. These are the Navy SEALs, aren't they? I'll disarm you and disassemble your gun and beat you too, before I tell anyone. Is it Kingsman where the character like takes apart a gun, like a pistol, and then stabs someone in the face with both pieces? Damn. Seal's about to get made into fine leather. Only the finest for Vamp. That's a pretty cool coat as well. I was saying the other day that if I could have any like fictional coat that was like well made, it would be Liquid's, but Vamp's is pretty damn good as well. It's funny, actually, I tweeted about this. I got mistaken for being black yesterday on my way home. Because I was walking home with my earphones in, and some bloke was like shouting at me from behind. And then I kind of like stopped the music in my earphones and like turned around and looked at him. He saw my face. And then he said, "Oh, sorry, you dress like a black man. So I was about to be racist, but you're white, so sorry about that. So that was weird. I guess I should take it as a compliment that he thought that I dressed like a black person, like a black man, because I don't know. That kind of sounds like a compliment in a way. I should have said that and see what his reaction was. I didn't even realize I dressed like a black man.
What are you?
I don't know what he thinks like every black man dresses like. It must be like light colored jeans and like a black jacket with a hoodie underneath.
Or rather,
what's that even mean? Yeah, I know. That's an encounter. And it was like, the weirdest thing is that he's the one that said I was going to be racist. So it's like he's fully aware that he's racist, but he's like, he's doing it anyway. Yeah, that was just on the street. And it was funny because it was in a place where I think there are more people of color as well, so yeah.
Where is he?
Watch him go purple and with anger and hopefully have an aneurysm. The hairstyle, you couldn't see my hair because I had a hood up. I was wearing a hood.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
So yeah, when I couldn't hear him because my music was playing, presumably he was shouting like racist things at me or something.
Vamp. Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Only people of color wear hoods.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Pliskin's bleeding, so does that mean he's going to turn into a vampire? Because Vamp made him bleed.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the
This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab.
Don't they mention Force 21 in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well?
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60.
Smoking will heal it all
Weapons
up
80.
nicely.
Advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Hey Mario, thank you for
This is
subscribing
Revolver
on
Ocelot.
YouTube.
Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty
An alert
good.
didn't go off though. Oh, there it is. Can you hear that alert?
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
You heard it, but I
He's a
couldn't.
Survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
I just don't get this. I've got like 3 different alert things now.
A Navy captain.
And for some reason I seem to have the same settings for YouTube and Twitch, but I can only hear the Twitch ones.
You alright?
Oh well.
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Oh shit, sorry Funky Man.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
Was it like so loud that it was distorted?
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR.
Vamp is a wizard?
What is he?
One of the
A
members
wizard
of Dead
vampire.
Cell.
Yeah, that's a force to be reckoned with.
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began
Just
to
loud.
unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after
Jorge
US
Sears.
allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
It's kind of interesting that in Metal Gear Solid 1, Unit Foxhound, the members of Unit Foxhound each have their own sob story, like from before they were in Foxhound, but in this game,
Bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and
Dead
bad
Cell's sob story is a sob story that they all have in common, which they experienced after they joined Dead
His
Cell,
body was positively
I
ID'd
think.
2 years ago.
Although they do have their own histories that come into it as well.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Yeah, and their own as a
The big
bonus.
shell is too much ground for just Dead
Because
Cell
was it
members to
Vamp
hold
was
down.
like under like a destroyed church or
Briefed on
something.
any of this, and you came in alone to boot? Why?
Also, Fat Man and
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Stillman were
I don't smoke.
or maybe it was just Stillman involved in like a church bombing that happened, or he wasn't able to stop it or something.
Take this too.
And it was a collapsed church that apparently turned Vamp into a vampire. Are the two of those supposed to be linked? Or is it just a coincidence? You can join our unit if you have a sad backstory for it. Yeah, pretty much they just they hire people based on like the philosophy of like Britain's Got Talent and stuff like that. It's like the contestant has to have a sob story as well as talent, or instead of talent. Just Jorge Sears.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember
Isn't
my
that every
frequency.
talent show? Perhaps,
It's
I don't know. I don't want to judge.
141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout.
Bliskin's
If you
like,
need
that will be a
information on
nice
this or
reference to the
about
first
Dead Cell,
game.
Contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Yeah, possibly. It's interesting that they both involve a church, though. You'd think that perhaps they would like try to
What's your name?
mix it up a bit and not make two members of Dead Cell related to like a
Raiden.
church destruction.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
X Factor was the same.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
I never really watched them, but that's like one of the things I picked up about it, though. Now, that sequence of cutscenes was also longer than almost all sequences of cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 1, because my controller turned itself off again. So there's confirmation, if confirmation were needed, that the cutscenes keep getting longer and longer. The blue wig is like one of the things you get for collecting so many dog tags
Thanks for the reminder.
on a single save.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow
And I think it gives you like infinite water breathing ability. But I just wear it because blue's my favorite color, so I just like to have Raiden have the blue wig in the cutscenes and stuff.
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Excuse me.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate.
I think there's like a brown and a red one as well.
Is that the reason
But, you know, those are
you
just
decided to be part
too
of this mission? Okay.
too standard, you know.
By tomorrow, no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming
Marine
that he's
camouflage.
Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as
I feel like
possible.
some sort of
Everything
legendary
they have on him after
mercenary.
the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Du- du-du, du-du. More cutscenes. Guess they're trying to keep her away from the president. Which is not going as planned. It's funny how this game kind of makes the president seem quite honorable or noble.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Would Obama have done this?
Queen.
I don't tend to see Obama as like the power consolidating type. That's more of a Boris Johnson thing.
Ready grenades.
Are you guys like aware of the policing bill in the UK? That is.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
That's cold.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
You're not aware of the policing bill? It's a lovely bit of fascist legislation that's keeps on getting worse and worse. That basically outlaws peaceful protest.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides,
Well, the government doesn't really want to run into any kind of resistance from the people, I guess, in this so-called democracy in which we live.
The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
I think it was originally because of like movements like Extinction Rebellion back in 2019.
But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole
You know, being so effective at disrupting business as usual with like their big rebellions in London and everything. That the chief of the Metropolitan Police lobbied the Home Office to.
The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
Kind of like come up with more legislation to
He was supposed to stand by on Strut's
clamp down on peaceful protest.
You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being
So
in a
it's like
nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap
they've come up with like many offences that will result or can result in like 51 weeks in prison, and like the kind of offences that could result in that are like, you know, as small as like
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right.
like perhaps like sharing something to do with a protest online or something like that. Or like doing a protest that's too loud or something like that. So basically any form of effective protest whatsoever is you know, going to be illegal and like punishable way too severe sentences. Nope, not very democratic at all. I think this country's basically turning into a fascist police state. I think next week it basically will become a police state, which is kind of scary. Like there have been protests all year against it, hasn't really done any good. Hasn't stopped it. Hey, Mr. Poika, how are you doing? Welcome to the Strum. So I can just remind myself of like all of the different offenses that can result in like 51 weeks imprisonment.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
So it'll be like attaching a person attaching themselves to another person, to an object, or to land.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
Obstructing
Can't keep up with everybody.
major transport works from being carried out.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
Also, there would be increased police stop and search powers. Police would be entitled to stop and search people or vehicles if they suspect they might be carrying any article that could be used in protest.
See his name.
So, like, if they suspect you're carrying a placard, a flyer, or a banner,
Why did they bring you out of
you can be stopped and
retirement
searched
Because the terrorists
for that, because that's going to be contraband, apparently.
Fat man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with
I mean, it's a lot of stuff like that.
at the mission briefing.
There's an article about it that I can just post in the chat room,
Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
which has all
Mr.
the
Pliskin, do you have any
details in it.
experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do
But yeah,
it.
most
But we
people
need
don't know
more
about it, and the
manpower.
media doesn't cover it, and that's
What's
kind of
your
the
name?
problem. That's why people aren't up in arms about it.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
Just silencing people, yeah, pretty much, so that the government can get away with whatever they want.
Systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
The America pinup poster.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup.
I don't think the government has forgotten, but I
But
think
I've never
perhaps
defused a
the
bomb
people
before. Hold on a sec.
are like take for granted the freedoms that we have these days. Like a lot of the freedoms we have these days are down to disruptive protests, like the suffragettes
Assist him
and
in any way possible to clear the C4 from
civil
destruction.
rights and all that kind of thing.
You know I've never been
Gay
trained in
rights.
bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field.
Because people just like see protests these days and just think they're getting in the way and all that. You know, people kind of like hate protesters for being disruptive, but they don't.
Came in with Stillman.
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something
They don't make the
decide on
link
their own.
between protests and
There are more important issues at hand right
the
now.
freedoms,
The enemy may retaliate
or like the
for their
progress that is made because of protests.
now.
Colonel, I'm not
Of course, the big one is the climate crisis.
You haven't had bomb disposal training
So
for
the
7
government doesn't want to
years,
do anything about the
but you're
climate
more than
crisis.
capable of handling C4.
So they're going to make it illegal, basically, for groups like Extinction Rebellion to
Kid, are the results in yet?
protest about it.
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs.
What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Yeah, I just thought I'd use this opportunity just to tell a few more people about it, I guess. Because obviously, like, not enough people know about
This is
it.
a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here.
That's how this shit happens?
It's what they call
Is that in
an
reference to what I was just
ion
talking about, or is that in reference to
It
something
can
else?
recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other
Tempted to
odorless
move somewhere in
substance?
Europe to get away from this shithole of an island.
I know Fat Man well.
Like, hopefully, like, Scotland
how it
will
is
declare
on the
independence
stats
and, like, I could move there, perhaps.
Signatures?
And I wouldn't even have to learn, like,
Every
another
bomb
language,
he
for the most
builds, he
part.
always leaves a trace of the colonial
Like, I can, like, pretty much understand a
The sensor
Glaswegian
also
accent
picks up
now.
that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
Perhaps I should get back on to learning German.
I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him.
I do have a friend
He had
that
the right
has
stuff, you know.
dual British and
There's something
Portuguese
very unusual
citizenship,
about
and
it.
apparently it's like very easy to get
Even
Portuguese
an Indian
citizenship,
kid gets
especially
special
if you're married to a Portuguese
I
person,
remember
which he
some
is.
people called him one of the fat cats.
And I think he's
Maybe
planning on
that's what
moving to
started all
Portugal.
this. I didn't
So
teach
he'll
him
be
the most
alright.
important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass.
Too long listening to Limmy, there you go. Yeah, you watch Limmy regularly as well, don't you?
All I taught him was skills. And now I have
My
to stop him
moving
from
to the middle of
using it to
Scotland is my
destroy us
version
all.
of Snake moving to Alaska. Yeah, true enough.
Let's see how
I've been to
that
like a
sensor works.
really remote
Alright.
village in Scotland,
I'm activating them. Watch.
and it's like kind of
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
yeah,
pretty big
really
area,
like out of the way,
Don't
really isolated.
complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't
And really,
forget
really
that you
cold.
need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and
Hey,
turn
you're
the
from
radar
Glasgow,
on.
Phoenix?
We
Nice.
have to keep out of the
You must know of
enemy's sight,
Limmy, do
too.
you?
Because the radar gets knocked off.
He's kind of a local hero, I guess.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Struts.
And Glasgow is where the COP26 conference happened, of course.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
We need some kind of healthy
know this
anarchism
for sure.
in this
Of course.
world, or the governments can just do
I
what they
taught him the
want,
techniques
what
he
they please.
uses. His ideas are based on
Not
my
necessarily
theories.
anarchism,
Demolition
though.
is a kind of
It's like you don't have to be an
ideology that makes no
anarchist to
exception
be
for time or
involved in
place.
civil
Big shell
resistance.
consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Or lack thereof.
There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
I think, is it the original version, the original PS2 version of this, where there's a poster of Kelly Brook in the cafeteria?
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
I actually met Kelly Brook because she was doing a some sort of promotional event in a Skechers shop here in Bristol.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Semper Fi.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
Controller has turned off again.
And as far as I know, SEALs
the cutscenes in this are like way longer.
And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Then MGS1. CP, this is Zulu 1. Is that from MGS5?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Excuse me.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Is my voice quieter if I turn my head like this than if I'm talking like this? Damn it. I should probably have the mic off to this side then. Test. My microphone's really annoying because if you move it even slightly, it tends to disconnect. This might be better now then. Oh shit, there's a guard in here. He was just like patiently like standing around in the cafe while we were having that entire conversation. I think, I'm trying to remember the way I would usually do this. I think I would leave the bomb in this strat for last. And I think that would be the quickest way. Or do I leave the last bomb? No, I leave the last bomb in strat A, I think. There is a codec call where you can talk to Pliskin about the walking box there. But unfortunately, from what I can remember, it's usually you have to listen to like every single other thing that Pliskin has to say first. Sediment pool. Oh. Oh. Where are the bombs? Nope. Oh shit, he's already awake. Oh shit. Crap. Fuck. Do. There's still a bomb. Too bad, Cap. I should make that like my opening gambit when I enter like people's streams. Just say like, do you want to be famous? See if I get banned.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
That's not like him.
Do.
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Do. Yikes. Oh shit.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
No. Fuck.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Rip. Fuck. The fuck? Am I just too far away from him? Strut E parcel room. Oops.
No.
I thought the sound of the machines covered up the gunshot.
Answer me, Jack! Jack!
Ah, crap.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I think it's possible to run behind a box.
Nothing here.
Yes. Fuck!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Nothing here.
Oh, you fuck!
Raiden, come in. Raiden! Raiden! What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
Jesus Christ.
Is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Isn't the bomb supposed to come up on this conveyor belt? Almost there. Oh, I remember. I think I was supposed to go anti-clockwise around the shell rather than clockwise. I think it's much easier to do this strut from the other side. Hey, Maestro, how are you doing? How's the COVID? Is clockwise slower? I don't know, I was just thinking about the like how the difficulty rather than the speed. I don't know what a speedrunner would do in this situation. Alright, we've got that. That was a long time to wait though. Oh shit it. Which way is he? Oh shit. Fucking cocksucking bastard!
Raiden!
Just woke up again, so no headache. Still no sense of taste though. I hope that clears up soon. Can't imagine how boring life must be without a sense of taste. No sense of taste, huh? I guess that's why you're here, right, Kappa? Shit it.
Right, come in. Right.
I did just steal your joke from Spiro's stream yesterday, Maestro. Sorry about that. Go to sleep. Hey, that guy's doing exactly what I do with my arm. Nope, 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 nope. No, you fuck's sake. Right. I believe I've got all of them, so now I can take the chance to destroy the cameras. And fuck it, I'm gonna kill the guys. My first kills. Fuck. Oh, you shitbag! Fuck you!
Raiden!
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
Right, come in. Right.
Nothing here. What's that?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Burned down a gas station. Holy shit. Overclocked a nuclear power plant. Did it go Chernobyl? Oh, fuck off!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
If I can go through the south door, then I can make a checkpoint. Piss!
Right, come in. Right! Right!
Nope. These are the levels of difficulty you can even try. I'm trying and failing miserably. So now I've actually created a checkpoint there with 3 dead guards that are going to stay dead. Even if I get a game over now. Son of a bitch. Sorry for that, using that language. Fucking hell.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
The average temperature there is about 1,200 degrees Celsius. Fucking hell. He has to be in like the one place is so difficult to shoot him in. There. So now I can reset the timer just by leaving the room and coming back in. The timer on the support team coming in. The backup team. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm wearing like a wig that I got from collecting enough dog tags in previous playthroughs. So it gives you the ability of like infinite water breath. But I just wear it because I like blue. Huh? Huh? Ho! See you when you get back, Mario. Where else does the bomb appear from? Is it here? Yeah, I realized that that was a person. Welcome to the stream, Murky Poo. Shit, where is it? I missed it. Sorry for how much of a scrub I am at the moment. Going colorblind, are you serious? Did you hear me say earlier that I might enter streams in, like, other streams, like, saying, like, wanna be famous? Or is it just a complete coincidence that you happen to do that? Like, about 10 minutes after I said it. You got banned? You're playing with fire. Wow, what a coincidence. Come on. They're all dead. Got you this time. Please do not come from this door. Excuse me. Do you guys eat more in December? Because I think I do. I bought like a bag of donuts yesterday. Custard donuts.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
You put the latter part of that bot message in Sphera's auto mod.
Kind of cyborg ninja, completely.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What? Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
You'd think that they might have like discovered the source of those bots by now and like somehow stopped them or something from the source. Don't know how it works.
You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under
Ate a ton of
box.
sweets.
Where? On the connecting bridge to
What kind of sweets?
So you
She bought shit at work.
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
My coworkers used to do that a lot. Bring in like sugary stuff for everyone to snack on.
You must be one of Dead Cell.
It's a Twitch inside job. A false flag operation.
Not a chance.
Quality Street. Classic. You hope to eat some garbage on one day in the holidays again. What, just Christmas Day? You're that disciplined.
I saw a female soldier.
Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you,
Cheesy balls.
She's not a Dead Cell?
no. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
A relatively brief cutscene and codec combination. Shit. Cock it.
Right.
Jaffa cakes as well.
Right. Right.
I still like Oreos. Oh. Haven't had the white ones though. I think the bourbon biscuits are good as well, but I think I prefer Oreos in terms of biscuits that you can pull apart and they have like a layer of cream or something like that sandwiched between two bits of biscuit. Oh shit!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Can sequence break. I mean, you can destroy the helicopter in 3, and we were talking about this in Adam's channel, I think, recently. But it's like you actually shoot yourself in the foot by doing that, because then... Oh, fucking hell. They replace the helicopter with flying platforms, and those are actually better at spotting you because they can spot you at any point, whereas the helicopter can only spot you during a caution phase, I think. Hey, Mercenary, welcome to the Strum. The uptime is 3 hours and 15 minutes. And 8 seconds. Oops. Fucking hell. Hang on, what was that? Is there a controversial opinion in the chat? Oreos are absolutely disgusting in your opinion. The normal ones, the white and the pink ones, are decent. Wow. Controversial words. I hope an American doesn't hear you say that. Give him a top up. You have 2 hours until you have to head to work. God damn it. Shit. The camera filter trick. I was able to put the GIF on my overlay. Oh no, that's M4 bullets. Double stuffed. I had some double stuffed ones recently. Pretty good. Suppose there's a reason why they don't just double stuff all of them then, if some people don't like that much cream or whatever it is. Thanks for watching, Maestro. Enjoy Divinity 2. Sorry. I just realized I had to... Shit.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Test, test. I use OBS Studio. Thank you.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
I think my microphone disconnected again because I bumped it.
Mines invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
I'll need a bathroom break at the next decently long cutscene. Not that long.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
The greenish tinted color to the codec monitor over Roy Campbell's face is... I'll have a look next time. Now there's a color that will hurt the eyes. Color correction filter. Could give that a shot. I think this is where I can get the suppressor for the normal handgun, so then I can finally just shoot these guys dead. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam. No, just go for it. Like that, make it green. Da, 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 da. I remember this part as being like a perfect place to escape during an alert, because there's like absolutely no way that they can get you down here. Da, da. Ba, ba. You use it to escape a lot? Good. So there's currently 3 guards on this lower level, but one of them's going to go up the stairs. Get out of here. Hey, Mexpat, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The SOCOM suppressor is in the warehouse, and that duct between the 2 rooms is a good place to hide. Wish I could make Ashley hide there when you played it, RE4. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? And since your username is that, does that make it your favorite game overall? Ah, cock it. Good night. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original.
Just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Da, da, da. It's kind of interesting, this bit where you have to go around the entire Shell 1 disarming bombs, because there's nothing really like that in MGS1. Because in MGS1 you're just, there is like backtracking and everything, but you're kind of just mostly heading towards progress all the time rather than just like going in a circle. I'm not very good at describing that. Code Veronica is actually considered to be, like, as good as any of the mainline ones, isn't it? I'm going to leave the bomb on the lower part of Strat A, because I think if I do that one last, then it's a lot easier. Because then you just have to go up the stairs and then you can immediately go down the lift. I think there was a lot of talk about making MGS3 open world. Wasn't there? Or there were rumors that it would be open world. And I think one of the earliest trailers actually made a reference to Grand Theft Auto, didn't it? So someone with a Russian name just posted sister19lol.online in my YouTube chat. So, hello if you're human. Hey, handy glance. Welcome to the stream. Simpler times. What's gotten more complicated since? This is going to be a long one, so now I can take my bathroom break.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed. We went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Perfectly timed for my break. Whoop. Test, test. COVID, the rise of wingism. Right-wingism. Yeah. Pretty shitty. We were actually talking about that a little while ago. Particularly the policing bill. And that a week from now this country will be a police state. Unfortunately. You know he's got to go, 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 Godzilla. What do you guys think of the like the recent Godzilla / Kong movies? Do you have a favorite? My favorite is actually the Kong Skull Island one. And I'm not just saying that whoa, shit. Forgot I did that.
Right. Are you all right?
And I'm not just saying that because the director of it is going to be directing the Metal Gear movie. Yeah, and I also did mention as well, like, if Scotland goes independent, that might be a good place for me to move one day. Presumably, like, a lot of English people will think the same, though. So prepare for, like, a deluge of English people. Don't know how welcome they'll be. Kappa?
Who's there?
Fuck.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
A lot of people say that Shin Godzilla is like one of the best Godzilla movies. But I've also heard like a fairly convincing counter-argument to that, which is that Shin Godzilla, like the original Godzilla, like focuses on like the destruction of people's lives by Godzilla, whereas Shin Godzilla focuses on like the destruction of infrastructure and like basically the government having to deal with that sort of thing. So it kind of makes the government into the victim. I still need to defuse a bomb. Oh no, this is the best way to do it, because now I can defuse the bomb here, then immediately pick up the detector, and then go back to Strat A, get that bomb, and then go straight down the elevator.
I took care of the C4
So this is pretty efficient, I guess.
Good work. Only one more left.
Test.
This is Pliskin.
I brought my donuts.
What's up?
Right. You need to hear this too. I'm listening. I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
Co-op's custard donuts.
Knowing fat man can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so
I'm about to be covered in sugar.
Find anything? Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found
We have more
serious
space.
structural damage.
That's not the bad news.
True enough.
These are sensor-proof.
What?
And I suppose since so many people in this country don't seem to mind what the government's doing or know what the government's doing, presumably a lot of people will actually just stay here anyway.
Pete, looks like he fooled you.
And that's all the better for me, I guess.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No.
Metal Gear social distancing.
Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left.
Yeah, their cone of vision is just like limited to 6 to 5 feet.
Me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours.
Co-op custard donuts are indeed vegan.
That won't happen.
Because on the ingredients it
I can
says
even run.
custard style filling.
That bomb 5 years
which is just water, sugar, modified maize, starch, palm oil, flavoring, acidifier,
all those kids playing nearby too.
and other things. But yeah, there's no
Yes.
no non-vegan allergens on the ingredients list. It's easy to tell because allergens show up in bold on ingredients, and the only allergen these contain are wheat.
Shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness.
Co-op do a lot of vegan stuff, like they have their own vegan shampoo, vegan shower gel, vegan snacks.
This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered.
It's a shame that they've advertised on GB News, but I guess it's still a lesser evil than Tesco or something, perhaps.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
I really liked the original look of Metal Gear Solid Rising compared to how Metal Gear Rising ended up looking.
His crimes are also mine.
Because the original Metal Gear Solid Rising kind of just looked like looked a lot more like MGS4, and I kind of would have liked to have been able to play a game like MGS4, but have like a sword and like be able to cut people up. But I suppose they'd have to. It wouldn't be very challenging then.
Of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
It's true that there's no such thing as a 100% ethical lifestyle. Indeed, because also so much of like our carbon emissions or etc. and all that kind of thing are done without our consent on our behalf, you know, by government and stuff like that. Which is why there are movements like Extinction Rebellion that try to change what the government does rather than try to change what the people do. Because there's actually very little you can change as a consumer. Even though I do some ethical consumption, I guess. You may. I think I miskilled my soul if that already happened. Try Sekiro. I actually did try Sekiro. I'm not really into Souls games though. Oh, we did play Bloodborne, but yeah, you know that I'm not that into Souls games because I'd never bothered to get very far in Bloodborne on my own. But I got like way farther in it when I was playing it with you. Which is kind of like cheating, I guess. How are you getting on with the Souls games, though? What, is Elden Ring the latest one? And have you played Demon Souls, the remake? Is that because that's out, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I actually saw, in terms of like C4 being stable, I actually watched Mythbusters like pour burning thermite on C4 while shooting it with a shotgun, and it still didn't detonate.
Think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so
Went with a 100% renewable company recently. Pretty happy with them. I think Bulb is 100% renewable. Unfortunately, they're now in special, special administration? Because they couldn't afford to, I guess, purchase gas at the prices that it is at now, while still keeping the customers' bills capped.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
So it's unfortunate that these small green companies are kind of going under.
It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Guess that's another example of like it being out of our control, how green we can be, sort of thing.
Not the radar.
Sound?
Or how ethical.
The interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you. It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
You're not a real gamer and don't play the certified greatest golden joystick game of all time? What, a Souls game won a golden joystick? I brought this up the other day, actually, golden joysticks, because their award ceremony was recently. Last year's was like really funny. Like it was like so well written and well performed. Like aside from being like an award ceremony, it was just like really good entertainment. This year though, I thought it was like kind of really lackluster by comparison. Don't know if any of you saw last year's or this year's Golden Joystick Awards. Kind of like the British Gaming Awards, I guess.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
That's interesting, Mercenary.
Freeze it. Then
Got the platinum for all of them, including Demon's Souls Remake. Elden Ring is coming out in February.
Damn! That was it!
Well done on getting all those platinums.
Just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right.
You probably don't have like any time to play any other games, do you, at that rate? If you're platinuming like the Souls games, like with how hardcore they are.
200 seconds?
200 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of Strut A now.
How will we make it in 200 seconds?
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
Fat Man does timers in metric, apparently. 200 seconds, rather than minutes.
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I learned. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Patience and stubbornness. I'm pretty sure you don't qualify as a crap gamer now that you've platinumed the Souls games. What would be your game of the year, everybody, by the way? It's over here, isn't it? So I've got like a very sugary donut in my hand. There it is. Oops. Mine would be Resident Evil Village.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of
I think I've hardly played any games that came out this year. I'm really kind of not so much into gaming anymore. And I've been getting out more this year anyway than pretty much ever before, so Village for you as well.
What's the next objective?
Ratchet and Clank or Kena.
Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Metroid Dread. Some of these games I don't even know about. So yeah, I did mean your number one game that was released this year, but
What? A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
yeah, like everyone say their number one game that they've played this year as well if you want.
One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they
I haven't even really bothered with any games that any older games this year either, I don't think.
with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
So you must have a PS5 then, Handy Glance. Is that
Looks like
to play Demon's Souls and Ratchet and Clank?
By myself.
That man was not included in the
Don't think you bought any games this year.
not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
I did buy Deathloop when it was on sale, and I've played it a bit, but I haven't finished it.
All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Right.
I might get Far Cry 6 before the year's over, because I did enjoy Far Cry 5, and it'll just be more of the same, I guess. Control. Death Stranding Director's Cut. There you go. Oh, I did replay Death Stranding this year, I think.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come.
You've played Far Cry 6, have you, Funky Man?
Show yourself and finish me.
My PC can barely handle Control.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I kind of saw Far Cry 6 as like a safe bet, like in a way it's kind of a relief to not have a big, like, you know, innovative game to look forward to this year, like Cyberpunk, because like there's the distinct possibility of it just turning out garbage. Garbage is way too strong a word, but like just not what you'd hoped, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably not going to really buy any more like gaming hardware now. Just happy with what I've got.
Specifically asked for you, right? What? He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time.
Yeah, there is a real fight with her later on. Unfortunately, it's Snake's fight, and he loses.
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this.
Oh, they've patched it quite extensively, have they?
Different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
I did see something on Twitter about that.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, you enjoyed it, didn't you, Adam? Mine just kept on crashing all the time, and also it didn't seem as satisfying to me as like Witcher 3 did, and it didn't seem like a, you know, like a kind of a living world like a Rockstar game is, or like Witcher 3 what seemed.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
Also, Fortune is like the distillation of like a common theme that many characters shared in the first game. She's like the Death Seeker. She's like pretty much the Death Seeker of this game, whereas like that was kind of a common theme amongst a few characters in the original, like Grey Fox, Sniper Wolf. And it seemed like something that Snake overcame as well. Like he would have been one if he hadn't developed as a character over the course of the story. Have you not played Witcher 3?
Damn.
Now that is I do have the achievement for beating that on the hardest difficulty, and I also had the setting to upscale the enemies on as well. So it really kind of forced me to use like everything at my disposal, such as
Only one that can't die.
like you know, different potions and stuff like that.
Alone again?
Oils.
Cheated out of death again?
So I would recommend like to get the full enjoyment out of like it. Play it on the hardest difficulty, Death March. Because then you have like more of an incentive to use everything in your inventory, like oils and potions and everything like that.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't.
And the
kill
DLCs are like super hard compared to the vanilla game as well, the base game. It's like there's a boss pretty early on in the first DLC that's like I was like stuck on for ages because it's just like super hard compared to any boss in the base game. Like even the final boss in the base game is nowhere near as hard as just this pretty much the first boss in the DLC. And it only gets harder from there as well. Like I'm remembering like a later boss that's like super hard as well. And like the final boss of the last DLC is like super hard, I remember. For me anyway.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Yeah, the difficulty of the base game is nothing like the difficulty of the DLCs. And the DLCs are also like absolutely recommended as well. Like full on expansions. Story expansions. It's basically just that game that gave me like such a high opinion of CD Projekt Red that I was fully expecting Cyberpunk to be like one of the greatest games ever. Especially because it was like announced like 8 years before it was released as well. Hey Sphera, welcome to the Strum. Holy shit, play on easy? No! What are the thing? I'm trying to remember what the things are in Witcher 3. Like it's like a consumable item, but it's not a potion, it's something else. No, not that. It's like it's something that you can make from like bits that you take off of dead creatures and stuff, like creatures that you've killed. Wait a minute, can I get into these different doors? Oh, I still got a level 1 card. Come off it, Sphera. Death Laugh on Death March is brutal. That's what I was talking about. Kids are a drain on time. Yeah, this is why I'm surprised that like you've platinumed all the FromSoft games. They do have like a very satisfying amount of blood gushing out of their heads when you headshot them. It's like quite unlike the headshots you usually get in games where it's like a massive splatter, but this is like just a constant gushing.
I had a stroke. Don't worry about that.
What was that just now?
Oh, he's gonna see me. No, he isn't. You're not going to see anything anymore. Son of a billabong. It's on the tip of my tongue, the word for the consumable. Elixir? No, I don't think that's it. Okay, enjoy work, handy clients. Thanks for watching. Oh shit, really close. I was just like dossing around, not even paying attention to the timer.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer.
It's not even going to be that interesting when I realize what the word is. It's just that it's on the tip of my tongue and I just need to know what it is. Decoction. Decoctions. That's it.
Life is short.
It is a type of potion, but it's called a decoction.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
30 billion.
I think one of my favorites was the Ekimara decoction. Damage dealt to foes regenerates vitality, which came in useful with some like particularly hard enemies. I think you could only use one per meditation.
Much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh yes.
Hey, Pharisaical Jesus, how are you
The
doing?
man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right
What's
stuff
Dakin
survived that
Makura?
era.
Is that
Set me free, you know.
some weeb term?
Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
I think I have time to get a drink.
Only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Yeah, no, I don't have time to make a drink. Ah, go down! Fuck. Hang on. Hopefully the microphone sounds a bit better now, because I've got it pointing like in the direction when I'm reading chat. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Wop, 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 wop. Five. I got off to a really bad start here. More like fast, man. Kojima really does like to make the characters that you think should be slow fast, doesn't he? Because like the end is really fast as well. I'll make a better start this time.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
No! No! Fucking fuck! Oh, he's down. Come on, that's dead on! Oh, fuck off.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I remember now. That's it. That's it. I remember now. da, 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 da.
And it goes poof.
Not that. Da, da, da. No, fuck you. Oh shit. I could get that shot, but I couldn't fucking get him when he was like sideways. Fucking hell. Da, 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 da. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking hell, where'd he land? Fuck. Where is it? Well, I'm not going to do it now, am I?
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oh, that was good.
No way!
Fuck. You didn't know you could shoot his skate? How is it possible? Fucking bollocks, come on! Piss off. Fuck!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Brilliant. Dun. Fucking auto-aim, keeping me on his fucking torso for fucking cunt's sake. Holy shit, how did I dodge that? Knew I'd die then. Yeah, I think a lot of people have a problem with MGS2 mechanics in Twin Snakes, because they didn't update the map or anything to compensate for it. Oh, you fucking kidding me?! Ah!
It's time to get back to the boss.
How can you be frightened of that? You watch Edenite all the time.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Free thinks he's the bomb. Hey Memezia, welcome to the stream. Killed you, little asshole.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Yeah, start your stream when I'm ready to finish Sphera. I do intend on playing this through to the end.
What did you just do? What is this?
Thank you.
Beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art. Answer me, what the hell is this?
Felt good to let a little bit of rage out there. Thank you for retweeting the stream, Konami.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it?
I can get a drink after this.
Shoot me, I'm already dead.
Damn!
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party.
A headline from Hard Drive Mag just now. Thing you're really excited for, delayed to 2023.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Amusing. Hashtag vegan rage.
And grow fat.
Yet 112's YouTube parody of MGS2, the bomb that was underneath Fat Man's dead body was actually planted inside his ass. Now that's some classy comedy there. Explosive prostate. Might want to get that checked.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
What is Adam's new hardware?
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say.
Arsenal gear, there you
They seem
go.
to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right.
Arsenal gear works just as fine in England though, because we actually say arse.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
Arse anal gear.
Managed to stay alive.
Had a little help from a friend.
Get by with a little help from my friends.
Defused. And Fat Man too.
And Fat Man too.
No shell too.
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
I could have got a drink during this.
What?
It's probably too late now.
Blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Wow, Hideo Kojima foresaw the greenwashing debacle with the Big Shell. The Big Shell is just one massive greenwashing project.
They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
Lieutenant JG.
See you later.
Who here has actually seen Escape from New York? Now I'm gonna get a drink.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you are within range, you should be able to communicate.
Yeah, a bomb injected in his neck.
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand?
Yeah, and Lee Van Cleef gives him the job.
You also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
I wonder if Kojima decided to call Snake's alias Pliskin in this, like, to kind of like acknowledge that people were saying that MGS1 was like, you know,
What does he look like?
We don't know.
so heavily inspired by Escape from New York.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed
The
to
first
mean?
time I played Metal Gear Solid 1, I had only seen Escape from LA,
You expect me to walk up to these
and
hostages and listen to every one of their
I
heartbeats?
pretty much thought that it was basically like an unofficial Escape from LA game.
There's one somewhere in the core.
Like, the similarities are just so... Like, there's just so many similarities.
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get no weapons like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
You have a Foxhound uniform? Mercenary? They don't have a uniform though, do they? They all dress differently.
Without the right uniform,
You want me to disguise myself?
men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
the nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no
I
good without an
see.
access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Oh.
Metal Gear?
Does anyone know any more specifics about the patches that were added to Cyberpunk 2077 recently?
R&D Center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Games the rest.
Excuse me.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything...
Wow, you're extremely knowledgeable, mercenary.
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to
Did they fix the dong?
So you believe that, Ninja?
Was there something wrong with the penis? Oh, because it kept on clipping out of clothing?
Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they
Thing
are.
is, I prefer playing Cyberpunk as the female character because I think she's a much better voice. She does a much better voice performance. To me, the male V in Cyberpunk sounds like the voice that Peter Parker does in the elevator in Spider-Man Homecoming when they're at the Washington Monument, where he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" and all that kind of thing. Sounds like he's walking here, is what I'm trying to say. Flectarn pattern in MGS3 is also a modern-day derivative of the .44. The cool Spidey outfit. The cool Spidey outfit elevator scene. Excuse me. C4 doesn't really have like a specific purpose in this game, like it does in the first one. So I know that you absolutely need C4 at least once in MGS1, but in this game you don't really need it as such. I don't really like the MCU Spider-Man films. My favorite Spider-Man film is probably just Spider-Man. I think that's probably still the best one. Have to go downstairs. Reset the timer. There's this like problem with the MCU Spider-Man films where he basically causes every single problem that he has to solve. So it's like things would just be better if he didn't even exist. Or if like he did nothing, everything would be better. Because he nearly causes like far more trouble than he prevents. Is a popular rifle for games, isn't it? So I've got the AK. Yeah. Was it AK? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Is that from Spider-Man 3? Welcome back, Mr. Mario.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Attend an interview. What, a job interview?
Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Well done on having a job interview.
Disguise yourself as enemy.
Do you feel confident about it?
Infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Excuse me. Well, best of luck. You might be pleasantly surprised, who knows? What kind of job was it for? Sales marketing. Police notice poster. Make it make sense, because Meryl is in police notes, I believe. Hey, Taikari, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Good morning. Good morning.
Came out of nowhere. Turns out someone found your CV via your Reed account you made a while back. Lucky. Must be a damn good CV. Is Melzenberg Ames? The bird sounds way cuter in the Japanese voice acting. In my opinion. I'm Jennifer.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
You must be Ames. Gonna wait for this guard to come back over here so I can shove his face into the retinal scanner.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are
Kimberly 567. Rectal pattern.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
Excuse
His
me.
heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in
The Shell 1 core. Where is he?
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
You can tell just by the way he looks. There he is.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
When is there going to be an opening? Oh! This is going to be it. Ah, shit.
Freeze!
I wanted to put the blue wig on for the cutscene. Okay, enjoy work, mercenary, if you can.
Right in!
And thanks for watching.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Can I do it this time? Oh, yes, 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 yes.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
Exactly what a terrorist would say.
Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
Communicate via nanoscope.
The nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. Password entry.
The soundtrack in this game has a lot of these bassy bits.
Fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
Snake?
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Imagine having nanotechnology in real life. I mean, it does exist, doesn't it? But it's nowhere near as like magical as it's portrayed in fiction.
King.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh. This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah. She's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell.
That's a good point.
Either he survived.
The president would be probably nervous about launching a nuclear strike, you'd think, unless it were like Donald Trump or something.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means
Yeah, Johnny got the no toilet paper ending.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet.
Because there's no toilet paper left in the shops because of COVID.
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Too excited to launch one, yeah.
Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
EE.
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Something I remember every now and then is just how nice it is that there's at least there's a president in office that isn't as outrageous as Trump, and so it's pretty easy to ignore American politics for at least the next 3 years.
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here.
My mobile phone network is EcoTalk. I was on O2, but then they
he's coming here.
You know, they were assholes.
He's coming here.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these.
What do you think you're doing? The little bits of red in Ocelot's outfit kind of like give off this sense that he's like quite powerful. Or that his power is mostly concealed, like the red in his outfit.
Planning to betray them, so they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed.
My last mobile provider was O2, and they removed my spending cap, which was set at £0, without me realizing. And then one month I ran up a massive bill, used like through phone calls and stuff like that. So I had to pay that bill off. I decided to leave them, so I had to pay off the rest of my phone, my device.
Show me your face.
I had to pay for the rest of my phone because I was on like a contract sort of thing. I was making monthly payments.
No, he is not one of mine.
And I also had to pay to get my phone unlocked because it was locked to a O2 SIM card.
We meet at last.
But I'm just glad to be rid of that company, and I'll never use them again, and I'll always recommend against using them. And also they're partnered with Virgin Media now, and Virgin Media have representatives on... And not Virgin Media, but Virgin in general has representatives on NHS decision-making boards. So it's like an example of like a massive corporation getting involved in decision-making in the NHS. So fuck anything to do with Virgin as well. Kept you waiting, huh? How's it going, Death Raven? Yeah, so money's been a bit, I've had to be very mindful of my money for the last half of this year, pretty much. But I should get on top of things by the end, I should get on top of things early next year.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Monthly prepaid unlimited text and talk and text. Nice. Luckily on EcoTalk I only pay £5.50 a month now.
Nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover.
I'm not too bad, Death Raven.
What are you keeping from me? I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient.
And my internet's cheaper as well now that I'm on GreenNet rather than Virgin Media. It's a slower connection, but I don't really need a super fast connection. I mean, this stream has been perfectly stable. I've had no dropped frames. I don't think. No dropped frames this entire stream.
That they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch,
And it's about £15 cheaper than Virgin Media per month, I think.
The Colonel, you need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to own this phone now. The only problem is that I just worry about the obsolescence that's built into it, probably. Because that's how electronics are designed these days, to kind of run out. To go kaput. So that you buy more of them. And then that has an effect on the environment. Because of the amount of, like, raw materials that goes into making a phone is, like, pretty bad for the environment. Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten? Da, da. Da, 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 da. Fuck.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Someone was telling me that they actually own a fridge that's older than they are. Because it's like from a time before they used to build obsolescence into the design of
No, this
products.
isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh. Hey Shock Sock, how are you doing? Ooh. Do you think this game is like way more this game like has way more backtracking than the first game even does? Because it's like you're constantly going to the same struts over and over again. For the first half of it anyway. I think they pretty much eliminated backtracking from MGS3, didn't they? Although you have to kind of like go through the first area twice. Apart from that, I don't really think there's much backtracking. You do have to sneak into Grozny Grad twice, I suppose. Just like the same VR mission maps over and over. Okay, I've got a PSG-1. Hurry up and use that to save Meryl. Blow them up. And I'm gonna get spotted by the guy at the top, probably. Nope. Bum, bum.
There's somebody there.
Da, da. Do, 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 da, 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 da.
Who's there? Huh?
Shit.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's there?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Do, do, do. Sniper Wesker. Oh no, that's the wrong door. Goodbye, Shell 1. Dun, dun, dun.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Time to have a sniper battle, or so it would seem.
That's the Semtex.
That's the Semtex.
And that must be the control unit.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Yeah, follow the instructions to the letter and just chuck a grenade at the Semtex. Because I don't want to waste all of that time, I'm just gonna create a checkpoint here, so if I miss the sniper shot, it's not so bad. That wasn't even the last one. Where could it be? I think I've completely forgotten where the... Oh, there it is.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Raiden.
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
It's getting pretty chilly. 21 degrees in here.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
But it's hard, Snake. I'm trying real hard to be the shepherd. Can you hear me okay over this action? This is one of the loudest bits of the game, I think. Good. Good.
Did I get it?
Thank you. Hey, Lil Chief, how's it going? I was lurking in your MGS2 stream earlier on.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Hey, enjoy getting rid of the facial hair, Sphera.
For interfering.
Did you you must have beat the game earlier. I don't think I was there for until the end. Get boosted to 5G. Yeah, I had my booster this week. The area where the injection went in is still aching,
right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
But that'll go down eventually.
Stand up to the Harrier.
No other symptoms yet.
Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Nice. Right, so I think this is like pretty much either a one hit or two hit kill from this enemy. If I remember correctly, you can get 3 hits in on him in that initial bit there, but I got 2. Get out of the fucking way, Archon. Why? Fucking hell. And they're fucking shooting at me. Okay, so not a one-hit kill then, it turns out. Strange, I seem to remember it being one. Oh well. I remember one time, like I dodged the rocket like that, and then the rocket actually curved back and hit me. It was like, it only ever happened to me once. Because I suppose it's just like so unlikely to happen. Such a rare occurrence. Probably enough time to hit him twice here. Raiden presenting his indestructible ass to that rocket there. Oh, how do we deal with... Oh no, it's the rockets, isn't it? Imagine stingering yourself. Hey, Ohood, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What do you mean time? The uptime is about 5.5 hours. I've been playing this for 5.5 hours so far. I'm actually kind of glad that that happened, because now I have a full life bar and hopefully I can keep it that way. And now there's the 3 hits. I got the 3 hits in that time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it probably is probably the halfway point. Well, maybe it's a bit more than halfway. Shit! Oh well, there goes my full life bar.
I'll let you go out in style.
And here we go again. Oh, fuck.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Because if this is the halfway point, then that means that this playthrough is going to be like 11 hours long in total. And I don't think that game is that long. Fuck, I missed the 3. Did I even hit him that time? I thought I could like sneak out like a missile like quickly and then another one. Da, 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 da. I'm like humming along to the music so much in this playthrough. Da, 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 da. It's nice of him to give up like trying to burn me that way because I'm hanging, because I suppose they realize that he can't actually hit you like that. The fuck? I'll let you go out in style. Get him twice. It's still in the air. It's still in the air. Now it's exploded. And here we go on this part that's wrecked me both times so far. Oh, I know. No. That's a different bit. It's when he does the machine guns. It's when he does the machine guns I need to, go hide. Yeah, here he comes to machine gun me, I think. I can't remember exactly where it is you have to stay. You should no-scope the end. I'll do my best. Now, I remember that the end is one boss that Adam is extremely skilled at. Taking him out non-lethally. Like he can do it in like 5 seconds. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Not again. Oh, that was close. Where's the ammo? Where did it land? Did it disappear already? Oh no, it's there. And now it's disappeared. Make yourself useful, Snake. More ammo. Nice of you to provide it. I'm probably gonna not get to that in time either. Did you throw it on the lower level where I can't get to it very easily? No.
I'll let you come out in style.
Can get 2 hits in here. Come on. What the? No, how did that miss? Fuck's sake, come on. And I've got no ammo again. No! Fucking piss! All that fucking time.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Yeah, that's katana is like way more powerful than a Stinger missile. Because you can just like run on the speeding missiles, of course. Got the 3 hits in. It's possible to get 4, is it? Jesus. I was trying to just not rely on having to pick up rockets there and try to use this machine gun to get some more health off of him. It's really difficult to see where they're gonna hit. Ah, come on, you fucking shit. So apparently the machine gun's a one-hit kill then. Pliskin threw you an item and the item missed the bridge and landed in the water. Thanks a lot, Snake.
Thanks.
Doing okay this time. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no! Fuck! Fucking shit!
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Went into a crawl by mistake. I attempted 4 then, just because you said 4 is possible.
This is Revolver Ocelot. Welcome to Miles and Berg's lab. You're pretty good.
Oh, that was so close. Are you guys looking forward to the Matrix Resurrections?
I'll let you go out in style.
Dun, dun.
Try dodging this.
No, not again! You fucking piss!
Raiden!
You've never seen any Matrix film? Won't even bother wasting one on when he's like that. Yeah, okay, I'll go for some advice. It might be just a reminder to me because I have beaten this before. So there must be something I'm forgetting.
I'll let you go out in style.
Presumably your advice pertains to this bit, so I'm just going to hold off a sec. Bizarrely, the word hanging is trending on Twitter. Hanging? The box? Sounds risky. What, you mean I just keep on going up and down in the box? Like this? I probably did it wrong.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Oh, the back stairs. Does the chaff affect him? Didn't even get 3 that time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get out of the fucking way. That's okay. Okay, here it comes, I think. Nope.
Try dodging this!
Wow, it works like a charm, I think. Nice. Thanks, I never knew that before, so that's not something that I've forgotten. Thank you very much. Alright, here he comes to do his machine gun thing. Wop, 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 wop. What?
I'll let you go out in style! What the?
Damn!
What the?
Still nervous about this bit, because I'm kind of expecting just to get wrecked out of nowhere, just like that.
Right, what's wrong? Right. Right.
Attempted for. Just imagine how hard the rays are gonna be. What? Fuck.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll try this way again, as long as I don't go prone. Or do that, because that's no good. Oh, it turned out okay. It's gonna do machine gunning now. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Is that the best you can do? I'll let you go out in style. What the?
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Do you feel lighter now that your facial hair is gone? Feel more confident? Were you not enjoying having the facial hair? I usually feel like people act like they respect me more when I have facial hair. But people also say I look younger without it. Excuse me.
I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah, I know, right? Did I hit him twice there? I can't even tell anymore. Fucking.
No. No.
Alright, I'll do the stairs tactic again. Jump down for the what? It can still get you even on the lower level. Unless... don't know if I can hide behind that large bit. I'll try that, just hiding behind the large structure.
I'll let you go out in style.
Alright, get down. Still got killed.
Right, come in. Right.
Unless I'm supposed to go more to the right of it. I don't know, I've just lost the ability to dodge it. What? Da. Oh shit. No! I think it's because he can't hit you when you're... like he can't use his jets to hurt you when you're hanging like that, so they just cut it short. Right.
Try dodging this!
Work that time. You're too low, fucker. Oh shit. He's doing everything out of order this time. Maybe it's because number of times I've hit him or something. Gotcha this time.
I'll let you go out in style.
Whoosh. Which one is it now? Shitballs. Nope.
Try dodging this.
Oh, I think it's maybe you have to like make sure you go up enough and go down enough with each go. If you know what I mean. Like you can't really just like you can't go like partially up and down. Maybe. I think it'll be the machine gun this time.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Like an onion on an infomercial.
Is that the best you can do?
What? Otacon, you're a moron.
I'll let you go out in style.
I hate the way that one of the ways they add difficulty is by making the good guys inept. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. There'll be machine guns this time. Probably. Shredded wheat. I'm feeling quite hungry as well. During the cutscene, I'm gonna have to get something to eat. Probably a solid snack.
I'll let you go out in style.
I'll let you go out in a pile of my shit.
Try dodging this!
Fucking almost there. Might be home free now because he's going to do another one of these easy ones to nail. Go out in style. I can get you twice. Nope. Okay. That's enough. Miles and pun. Hey, Ivysaur, how are you doing?
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water. Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all.
Just thinking that it's fairly tragic, actually, that Snake considers Fox to be his best friend. Because, by his own admission, they never talked about their personal lives, and Snake killed him twice as well.
But it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations. To the
Some
world.
best friend, yeah.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember.
I need to put gloves on, actually. It's really cold in here. It's like 21 degrees. Well, according to that. Actually, I've got a Galilean thermometer, which should be more accurate, perhaps. I'll show it to you.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here.
Is it really a soldier thing, though? I mean, soldiers have friends.
The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Actual Galilean thermometer there.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose.
So according to this, it's actually below 20 degrees.
I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me.
So it could be 19 degrees.
Save the data, okay, Jack?
Oops.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
Do you like that?
It's not too late. You can
It's a very
still prevent a nuclear
visually
strike by
pleasing
securing the
thermometer.
president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president.
Yeah, each bubble inside, I don't know if you know how these work, but each bubble inside is filled with a liquid that's a different density. So as the temperature rises, the liquid that it's floating in either expands or contracts. And the bubbles inside, like, you know, either ascend or descend. No, it's not heavy. I mean, it's just, it's that much liquid in glass, so...
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
I had it for Christmas
You can
once.
take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do right, even if that is Snake.
I'll take a photo of the shelf it's on as well, because I've got a few nice things on that shelf.
On the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
I'll upload that photo and then show it to you. I'll post a link to it in the chat. Oops. Make the jump! Yes, I attempted the big jump, and I will attempt it again. Got you this time. I'm gonna check the phone so it doesn't ring later. I don't know really what the point of the phone is, to be honest. But now that I've checked it that time, it's not going to go off again. I don't think, anyway. This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh, fuck. I think that jump is too far. I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right? Do 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 do. I just want to. I'm just might as well show off my stuff and tings. Well, I didn't kill him.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Fuck it. Try again.
Right, what's wrong? Right, Raiden.
There's the photograph that I just took of the shelf. Show and tell. I actually am probably not going to buy stuff like that anymore though. I've become far less consumerized. Oh fuck!
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh piss!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Jack!
The Jack Daniels tin was actually, I remember I actually got a litre bottle of Jack Daniels in that tin, and it was cheaper than, it was cheaper than a bottle like that usually would be, somehow. So it was actually like a bargain. Hard shot. Just run for it. Ah, fuck it. I want to not have a caution so that we can get that pissing guy.
Right, come in. Right, right.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one's my favorite, actually. I didn't kill him.
No, this isn't happening.
Welcome
Jack,
back, Maestro.
You have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I admit the Cyberpunk one is kind of weird. I kind of thought that before I got it as well. It's weird because it's only one version of what V can look like. Whereas it's like a customizable character. I remember just Temptation took over. Yum, yum, yum. Now that's a optional codec worth getting.
He has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the...
That's not it.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Hose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
They're called wet works because you get pissed on? Are you sure about that, Colonel? Yeah, you'll swim in the big toilet in the sea. Another, yeah, just on that subject, another thing that the UK government has allowed is companies to dump human sewage into this country's rivers. You won't catch me in a river, ever again. Raiden awoke a new kink. Don't you dare kink shame. The Thames reeked of shit. I don't live in London, so I don't know. Was that in the news?
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I'm gonna skip this because it's like really tedious. I hate the directional mic bits.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the
Won't you catch me riding in the river?
All right, come back immediately.
Excuse me.
Thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done.
We leave for
I
Russia.
want half the money for that.
Of course, that was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I
Excuse
can't
me.
get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need
That doesn't sound too pleasant, Maestro.
log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Excuse me. This bit's fairly chill for a while. It is actually safer. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess so. It's the PAL version. I guess. I'll get around to playing the Japanese version. Yes, there is a PAL. This is where my wig finally becomes useful. As soon as you submerge, like you got a call.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing
A dirty trick? What do you mean?
Rapid succession to swim faster.
I think the PAL version does seem to be slightly harder than the Japanese version. I was quite surprised when I tried the Japanese versions for the first time that they're actually easier. Because I always used to think of Japanese gamers as like more hardcore.
Once the O2 gauge falls to zero,
But like for MGS1 for example, there's like no harder difficulties. And I think like the default difficulty on the Japanese version is like pretty much the same as the easy difficulty on the European version. Also, I'm pretty sure that the torture bit when Solidus is strangling you towards the end of this game is much easier in the Japanese version. And I suspect that the American version is easier because I've heard Americans say that the strangling bit isn't that bad, whereas I find it like incredibly hard in this version of the game. It's going to be interesting with my like kind of numb arm to try and do that today. So am I right then? The PAL version is the hardest in terms of the torture. You can confirm that because I've always suspected that. This is the PlayStation 3 version, by the way. Yes, you are right. Vindication at last. You know, I'm really getting a hankering for MGS4 for some reason. Don't know why. Japanese gamers are pretty average in terms of general skill, which is quite surprising, seeing it's located between the two biggest wimps, America and West Taiwan. So much snow behind your window you can barely see outside without having to stand up. Do you enjoy that? I kind of like being snowed in. These days it doesn't have to get in the way of work either, which is fantastic, isn't it?
President Johnson.
Kappa.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
A real Christmas tree is bound to be better for the environment than a plastic one, isn't it?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now
Because
things
even
are
though they
starting
cut
to
down a
make little
tree, that's
sense.
still not as bad as producing the plastic that a plastic tree is made from.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
True enough, Sphera. Grab him by the pussy.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists...
What I think is weird, though, is that the president has such a noble portrayal in this.
nuclear strike.
Maybe it's just the English version, the English voice acting, though, that gives that impression.
Working for them?
If you ask me,
Because when you listen to what's said about the president, he actually doesn't come across as
my vital signs are reconfirmed.
noble as his performance is. I can't remember what his voice sounds like in the Japanese version. Perhaps it's a bit more like
I wanted absolute power.
slimy or
But
something.
you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
You tend to disagree that natural Christmas trees are better for the environment, but then again, that's only because we hold big bonfires with them at New Year.
To me, was actually done according to their instructions.
I don't think that's really a thing over
was
here.
initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just
There is a
filler
shop
for
very
nuts.
close to me that sells real Christmas trees,
Actually believe that public
and I love the
opinion
smell of real Christmas trees.
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production.
I like
aimed at
OT, just
satisfying
get
the
branches in a vase.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual
Are real
members
Christmas trees
Are they
sustainable?
financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's
Excuse me.
Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By
A
pledging
real
my
Christmas
loyalty,
tree has a
an
much lower
insignificant
carbon
son
footprint
of
than
a
an
senator
artificial
who
tree,
awarded the
particularly
presidency.
if it is disposed of
Of
thoughtfully.
course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece.
A real Christmas tree naturally
I
absorbs
wanted to
carbon
leave my own
dioxide and
mark in
releases
history,
oxygen during the 10
my
to 12
ambitions
years
were-
it takes to grow. It also provides a habitat for wildlife during that time.
I wish to be a member of the Patriots.
When a Christmas tree is cut down, it is replaced by another seedling, with up to 10 trees being planted for every average sized tree that is grown.
Use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
Ask your supplier where the trees come from and to choose a locally sourced and grown tree, or one that has at least been grown in the UK rather than abroad. So this is UK specific.
Staging a drama that is palatable to the general
So I could be like the asshole that goes into one of these shops and asks them where the tree comes from.
Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue.
The president in the Japanese voice acting sounds like a samurai. Oh, so he sounds noble in the Japanese as well then. Okay.
When
That's
I told
fairly
Solidus
interesting.
that I wish to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Sokolov.
My predecessor, George Sears.
You should be
was the
that
name the
asshole.
public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time,
I've always said that I never really
Donald
liked
Anderson,
the
together
inclusion
with
of the
several
Patriots in this.
influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an
I thought the story
advanced
was better
nuclear
off without like an Illuminati
However,
type
this
thing.
did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he
You kinda
ended up
like and
revealing
dislike
the
them?
existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general.
Yeah, I do like him and dislike him as well in a way, I guess.
Selected me
Because they are so creepy and like
for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race...
for the same reasons, I guess. Yeah.
Show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged.
But it's, I just thought that like what Metal Gear Solid 1 already had would have been better off
Everything went according to plan. but
left
for
as it
one
was without this plot twist or whatever.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he
Do you know what they say about conspiracy theorists, like, and people that believe in the Illuminati and stuff? It's that, in a way, it's comforting to believe in a conspiracy theory, even if it's like a very sinister conspiracy theory. Because, like, the one thing that conspiracy theories have in common is that they're all like a belief system that ultimately people are in charge of everything, and that it's not, we're not like at the mercy of
Needless to say, he must be stopped.
you know, an impersonal universe.
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marine.
If you ever get a decent garden, you will plant a seedling of one of those massive spars that grow to massive heights. That sounds awesome.
What? You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper
Yeah, and that the
structure
people in
you
charge are
see is
competent.
camouflage,
Yeah.
designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the
Oops.
B2 floor of the Shell 1.
The scariest, the thing is though, like in this country, the scary thing about the government is that they are more competent than they come across. Because like Boris Johnson has this image of being a clown, but he's actually like a
We're talking about an impregnable
really
fortress carrying
sinister
a
and
load of over a
conniving
couple of thousand missiles, including
evil piece of
nuclear
shit.
warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their...
I like that the President of the United States sees fit to fully debrief,
By what?
or fully brief a grunt on all of this.
The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own.
From what you know about Boris Johnson, he's a bit of a two-faced clown. He acts like a fool in public while playing everyone from the shadows. Yeah, I believe so.
The GW system is the Patriots.
I believe there are recordings of him being recorded by a hot mic where he comes across as nowhere near as
Once operational, it will be
nowhere near as much of a fool as he does when he knows that he's being recorded.
the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining.
Teenage girl has higher level card key and access to it. That's true, yeah. Because
way into their ranks.
this isn't even the last person that you get a clearance card from.
His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business.
She's not a girl, she's 18.
Also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Teenage woman, in that case.
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been
Drunken Kung Fu style. Nowhere near that cool, I'm sure.
For Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
Level 1?
We're flooded.
I'm sure they won't
Excuse
let her
me.
die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Excuse me.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Make sure that the President of the United States does actually have clearance for a bathroom, though, because there was something in the news about Biden shitting himself or something, wasn't there?
ID will start any second. If you kill me now,
Sphera, are you a moderator still?
Cut it out!
I can't actually tell with this chat because I'm using the restream chat, and it doesn't actually show me that.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is
If you wouldn't mind
ex-president?
showing those bots the door permanently,
My finger must have
I'd appreciate that. I think
I'll see you
this kind of subtle hints of red in his outfit I've never realized before, but that really is kind of like a subtle kind of like indication of his hidden power, isn't it? Ocelot's.
There is no difference between.
I could be reading too much into that though.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What do those links do then? Do they just like put a virus on your computer or something?
Stop Arsenal! This is my last order. As your commander-in-chief, I'm counting on you.
And that's not the end of the cutscenes, because now we just have to walk out the door and we get even more cutscenes. I'm just going to call everything cutscenes now, rather than just differentiate between cutscenes and codex, because it's exhausting to do that.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events...
Although another possibility is that if you click on it, you will find out how to become famous.
Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist...
He was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
His information is reliable. Huh? We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than...
Chose to die.
Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life.
Are you guys looking forward to Christmas?
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president.
Oh, it takes information from your cookies.
There's
Okay.
nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike?
Holy shit, there's another
He
one.
died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense. They had
I'm
to
looking
know
forward
that
to
the
it.
big
I'll
launch
stay
would
with
be
like
if they killed the
relatives for a few days.
There's a way to launch without reconfirming the
Eat some nice food.
Maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about
Watch some
Arsenal
TV, I guess.
Why didn't you tell me about
Because
it?
my relatives have a TV license, so
Assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project.
have some time off work.
Big shell.
What are you most looking forward to over Christmas?
Camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the president and Ames described. A massive
Guess it's kind of like a party to go to with like fellow activists.
have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we
And there's probably going to be some sort of work due as well.
When did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day.
Time off work, spending time with family. Opening your own gift.
What really happened here?
Surely you would only open your own gifts, though.
I took these
Gaming.
photos 2 years
Yeah, maybe
ago.
I'll get like Far Cry 6 to play over the time off.
If I remember right, the reporters blamed
Or maybe
you for
I'll
sinking
stream
the tanker.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Oh, one you bought for yourself?
I'd infiltrated the
That's one way of getting what you want.
Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Would you buy a friend a Christmas gift?
Was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal
Because I've
Gear
made
raiding.
like new friends this year, and I'm just kind of wondering,
Commander Scott Dolph, and he
would that be
hijacked
appropriate?
So we betrayed them?
I shouldn't have said
What
that.
kind of deal was going down? All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine
Not
Corps.
thinking. Oh, it's okay.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready.
Quick look at the viewer list.
The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us.
Oh yeah, I usually trade a box of goodies with like a German like kind of online friend I have.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted.
So that's something to look forward to, I guess. We send each other stuff that we can't buy in our own countries.
Anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich... What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI...
Computer whiz.
...volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden?
Arson hole.
I'm on my way.
Let's do this.
Shall we begin?
Could you hear that clip? Because I couldn't hear it. Fucking sound problems. I think it's because I updated my graphics card recently. It always seems to mess up my sound settings. Thanks, Jam Ice. The game hasn't been echoey, has it, for you? Because it was echoey for a while the other day when I was doing MGS1. I guess someone would have mentioned it by now. As you can see, my O2 gauge is not dropping. That's the blue wig at work. Are there any upcoming movies that you guys are looking forward to? Thanks for confirming that the sound is okay. I'm looking forward to The Matrix Resurrections. I'm probably not going to go to the cinema this year. Let me just check if there's any other movies that are still due to come out this year.
What's your situation? Wet
American
and
ones.
miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building. I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE. Don't worry about her. I'll get her out. She's afraid of water. What? Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool. She can't swim? Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids.
The new Spider-Man film is out this month. I don't really care about it.
When the accident happened, I was in my room.
Matrix Resurrections is out this month. Also The King's Man, which is something I'd like to eventually see.
But I didn't realize at the time that she needed
That's
me.
about it, I guess.
What were you doing? I was... So Emma survived the ordeal? Yeah, but my father didn't. So you blamed yourself and left your family? No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her. And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
Excuse me.
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter.
Please care for Spider-Man.
After they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore. That she refused to even wear a bathing suit. Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded. Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma. You want me to help her get over it? Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Do you guys think the Uncharted movie is going to be good? With Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg?
I'll see what I can do. I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you,
The new Fate
I
movie.
covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
I'll do that. Hell yeah, I'll do that. Excuse me. Have you got a Christmas party to go to?
Still ticking.
Anybody? I feel like I should go to them, but I am an introvert and I don't really like them. Like, they're not relaxing for me or whatever. It's quite stressful. I'm gonna get another drink a sec.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb.
Can I just say that Quentin Flynn's emphasis is often off? Just like he said then, Emma's alive? He shouldn't have said it like that, because he's expecting Emma to be alive. That's why he's down here.
The bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Okay, enjoy your dinner, maestro.
Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago,
So you should have said it something more like, you know, like
we were abandoned.
Emma's alive, or something like that. More like that rather than Emma's alive? Like he's surprised to hear that she's alive, because he's down here to find her, so why would he be that surprised to hear that she's alive?
To whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them.
Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily blaming him, like it's possibly the director's fault or whatever.
You're insane.
You know, I have no idea who's if blame lies with anybody in particular, and who it lies with, if so.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
The girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
I just thought of an interesting question, actually, for you Metal Gear fans. Which game do you think has the best ending for the saga?
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a
Like, as in, like, if they had left it there, that would have been the best ending for the saga, sort of thing, if you know what I mean.
Don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Because
show me what you've got.
Each of the numbered games could have, you know, it could have been the last one. Two, you think, Sphera? Why two? You can't be serious with Survive, surely. Does anyone really dispute that the gameplay of Survive is bad? Should have ended at 3. After that Harrier battle, I'm not, there's no way I'm not cheesing this fight, and also because I have the raise to come still. And this playthrough's like going on way longer than my playthroughs used to for this. I'd usually get this done in like 8 hours, like in the olden days. Why 3, Mario? I only played the demo of Survive. I actually, I was given like a kind of like a goodie bag by Konami for Survive when Survive was released, which included like a pretty decent rucksack, and I actually used it a week ago. I actually showed up to a basically to a protest with like a rucksack that has Metal Gear Survive written on the back of it. I don't think anyone actually noticed though. You like Metal Gear Survive, and trust you have 2,000 plus hours in the Phantom Pain. The ending of Survive holds limitless possibilities? I didn't know that. Oh shit, he's all over the place. Nope, where is he? Hey, Major Zero Cell, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Looking sharp. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks for that compliment.
Three properly justified why Big Boss became a bastard. Yeah, I agree that narrative-wise it was downhill after 3. Can't imagine why that might be. Kappa.
Find Emma on the double.
Some of you already know some things that I've said in the past about that.
When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Yep, I did lose weight. I love being asked that because I've actually lost over half of my body weight, which amounts to over 1/10 of a ton.
Arsenal's going active. Yeah, I heard.
And I feel great. I'm fitter than ever in my entire life.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without.
Thanks, Major Zero Cell.
Do it? I would if I could, but the security.
Thank you very much.
I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood.
The friends you've made with the Phantom Pain fought with you in Survive.
What's up? A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should.
Yes, homo.
I don't have the right to see.
Thanks, Sphere. I appreciate that.
This later. Raiden, I think you
So,
Emma's in the locker room.
another, either the same user as before or a different one. The Russian username on YouTube has posted again, sister19lol.online. So presumably that's a bot. Hold on, where do you have to go to? It's this bit, isn't it? And then if we hold this for long enough, we get a call. Here we go. Jealous much?
Jack? Jack?
I can't believe you can be that jealous, though.
What's up?
It's like he literally looked at Emma for like 2 seconds, and then she's calling him up.
Scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
Also, like, I don't really, it's kind of, like, really strange how this game kind of, like, portrays as if Raiden is gonna get into a, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of like, it's trying to suggest that there's like some sort of romance that's going to happen between Raiden and Emma. But there's like not really enough chemistry for that or whatever. They were literally 2 seconds after, yeah. I mean, how closely must she be monitoring him?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your
The
brother's
President told me.
My brother?
Come on. We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Excuse me.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
You know.
I don't think you have to really. Well, maybe you do want to think about the tonal shift.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No.
I mean, what game would not be a tonal shift after this
I hated
one?
him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue.
I mean, who can keep their eyes open underwater if you're not wearing goggles?
Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's
We'll
right.
take a break when the case breaks, okay?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Now this is weird because he says that,
Don't think about anything else.
and it's his idea, and then later on we learn that apparently Hal did exactly that to her when they were kids. So what the hell is that about?
Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2,
Could be.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
What do you think is the likelihood of being attracted to a step sibling? Should have given Emma my blue wig. Probably not that likely. Not impossible though. I mean, it's not impossible for actual blood relatives to be attracted to each other. Especially if they didn't grow up together, I guess. I'm actually not squicked out by conversations like this because I don't have any siblings anyway. So I don't know what it's like to even have one.
You did good.
I concentrated.
It depends on how hot they are. I guess it would.
It reminded me of when I was a kid.
And her mother is Strangelove, isn't it?
I remember my
No.
brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my
No,
ear
it's not.
against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Or is it?
Sounds like you
I can't even remember anymore.
Back then, we were stepchildren.
Hey,
of our parents'
Zierny,
second
how are you
marriages.
doing?
Wherever my brother
You think he
went,
looks like a
I
clown?
used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved
No,
so much.
is Hal's mother
that we used to
Strangelove?
pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband. And I was
Strangelove
the
died
wife.
after Hal.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family.
Half siblings? What? No.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got
Strange.
Emma Emmerich here.
Strangelove is Otacon's mum.
Drowning.
Good job.
Got
Get
killed
her
by
over
his
to
father
Shell 1 as
Huey.
soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you.
She's the stepsister of Hal,
And hold down the
it says on the wiki, which is what I
to
thought.
release your grip on her.
They're not at all related, are they?
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up.
Her mother was Julie Danziger,
Any weapons while you're leading her.
whoever the hell that is.
We're on our way.
Her father is unnamed. Huey is her first stepfather. It says first stepfather. Someone called Robinson is her second stepfather? What the hell is this?
We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay.
There's like a whole bit of lore that I'm not aware of here.
She is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I wonder which game has Robinson mentioned in
The
it.
same mistake.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
So by this point,
What this is?
this is 4 years after Shadow Moses, so Snake is 37, and he later wonders if he should ask Emma out, who's 18.
But I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I mean, that's far from illegal, but... Plus the fact that she's his best friend's stepsister. Plus the fact that they're in a really dangerous and important situation that takes precedent at the time.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
How Huey
this
was
disc that the
swimming
president
since his
gave
legs are broken.
This disk is supposed to contain a
Love can
virus
bloom
that
on the
can corrupt
battlefield.
Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Also, yay! Snake is older than me in this game.
What?
He's younger than me in Metal Gear Solid 1 currently, but he's older than me in this at least.
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
In terms of Jennifer Hale performances, this one has to be a bit of an outlier, doesn't it?
But it's
With the voice she's using here.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public.
Solid Snake's brother, kid.
Information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity.
Is he the man that only Snake can beat? Only Snake can beat him?
On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
What is she even talking about there?
Something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according
I mean,
to the original theory advanced by the scientific
could a piece of technology really make people forget about 4 letters of the alphabet?
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered.
In Soviet Russia, Snake beat you.
GW is a system that allows the
True
Patriots
enough.
to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's
That should be like the log line for MGS3.
Is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly.
It is amazing the extent to which the media controls
Handling the task, GW
people's
is
decisions, etc.
It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the
The tongue map is completable, while like which parts of the tongue taste different flavors.
The subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
People got lazy to search for the truth. The media can't... The media...
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full
The
capacity.
media can't talk about everything, so they filter info and can create context.
Every key facility throughout
I mean, the media
In addition, the same
basically provide people with the information that they want to provide people with. Information that serves the
Let me guess. The Y2K
the rich minority as opposed to the
by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that
the
day on
majority,
is the same program.
especially in this
Do you know
country.
how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for
It's like most of the UK's news media is actually owned by just 3 billionaires, I think.
It's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
And they're not going to be telling people what's, you know, in the people's best interest. They're going to be telling people what's in their own best interest as much as possible.
Is he safe?
That noisy overgrown.
Hey there, the Adventures of Johnson. How are you doing? Welcome to the
And
stream.
he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
It's kind of interesting here that the music slightly changes depending on whether you're above or below water. It's like that little bass line only happens when you're above water. Otherwise it's just this ambience. Did I mention that I don't know a thing about music? Oops, I'm stepping on the bugs. No, don't go in the water. Freedom and mind shaping at the same time. Like a knife can help you eat or kill someone. True enough. Yeah, I guess they hold up pretty well. Yeah, it's just my attempts to describe it are maybe not perfect. Like when I say baseline, is that actually what I mean? Oh shit.
Freeze!
Oops, sorry. Doo-doo. Unsubbed from YouTube. Doo-doo. Better not leave her there, actually. I'll leave her here. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. To be honest, you would radio in if you saw someone lying on the, like as soon as you saw someone lying on the ground with a puddle of blood next to them, you would radio that in. You wouldn't just walk up to the corpse first. Like a chump. Oh, cool. So an actual musician is like understanding what I'm talking about. That's good. Well, fuck.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Well done on being a musician, by the way. Massive respect to you. I should have probably become a musician or something. That could be true. There's just so many things I could be. I never seem to hold an interest in any one thing for long enough. You have to like it. Keep playing Metal Gear.
Freeze!
Mole. Raiden kind of is wearing like those kind of ninja shoes. Like the ones with like the one little indentation between the big toe and the second toe. Miles is kidnapping a girl. Rescuing a woman. You're wrong on both counts. Maber, Denmark. Denmark recently came to mind because I was involved in a protest against Amazon, and one of the facts that I had to memorize for that one of the facts I had to memorize for that was that Amazon, the company's carbon footprint, is greater than that of Denmark, a country. Isn't that insane? In terms of how Brexit is, I think it's unmitigated disaster. We did have like food shortages to some extent. That seems to have died down, I think, or at least they've stopped reporting it. Yeah, it's just kind of a worry how things are going. That's not even like our only concern in this country. Like another concern is that the country's basically going to become a police state next week. Because like amendments are being added to the already controversial policing bill that's going to make most forms of peaceful protest punishable by 51 weeks in prison. Even for like minor offences.
This door is secure.
And also give police increased powers to stop and search
Giving up already?
for you know, prohibited items such as placards or banners or leaflets.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
What did you want me to explain? What, the carbon footprint of Amazon?
Myself.
Its carbon footprint is larger than that of a medium-sized country, such as New Zealand, Denmark, or Finland, but not as big as like an entire shit.
Right, what's wrong?
Not as big as like all of Western Europe. But like, you know, one company having the carbon footprint larger than a country, like, you know, a medium-sized country is very bad. Especially like considering that other things about Amazon. You know, that it just drives consumerism, like, and people to buy things that they don't need, etc. I could go on about Amazon because I had to prepare myself for like media interviews that happened while I was at the protest. So yeah, like one of the other major things is like Amazon Web Services offers its services to companies like BP and Exxon and Shell. To provide them with locations, like the best locations to drill for fossil fuels. So they're actively supporting the fossil fuel industry.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go
Other facts like Amazon is in 2020 burned over 60 million metric tons of carbon, or produced over 60 million metric tons of carbon dioxide.
How are your legs?
Better.
And the amount of carbon dioxide that Amazon emits every year is increasing by 19% every year. Other problematic things are, of course, like Amazon exploits its workers, like it monitors them, keeps them to like strict timescales. Amazon warehouses tend to have like huge amounts of like ambulance call-outs per year because the workers just injure themselves because they have to work so hard. You know, they're not allowed to, or they can't fit toilet breaks into their workday because they have to make like certain quotas within a certain time frame. Like they're on their feet for like all day. They walk miles like in a day around the warehouses. You know, they're not paid enough.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
I
don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I
also
think
like the exploitation of just like, you know, society in general, because Amazon like declares its profits in tax havens, so it's actually kind of robbing the countries in which it operates of the tax money which should be going towards public services and stuff like that. So Amazon is like kind of a parasite on the countries in which it operates, which is like most countries, I guess. How's COVID? Yeah, the Omicron variant seems to be spreading across the country as well, so everything's looking just great over here. The government over here doesn't really have a good track record with managing COVID. Like, at times we've had like the highest infection rates or death rates like in the world, and we consider ourselves to be a developed country.
Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got
Of course, it's
to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal.
Like I'm sure Jeff Bezos doesn't regret you know, the COVID pandemic, because Amazon like grew quite substantially last year during the pandemic, and it's like profits grew because people were, of course, like staying home and ordering stuff rather than going to local shops.
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Amazon is one of the worst companies in the world, if not the worst. Yeah, throw away thousands of euros worth of stuff because it doesn't get sold and they don't want to give it away. Yeah, exactly, that's another thing. So wasteful. And it's like stuff like smart TVs and stuff like that, like things that put like such a huge burden on the environment because of the materials which they're made of. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Nailing these headshots. Well, not that one. I jinxed it. I don't know why I closed one eye. It's not like that's gonna help. Not actually looking down a scope or anything. Pentazemon. Oh my god, it's so sensitive. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. You have to like stand somewhere in order to see. Yeah, this is the elusive one. But yeah, I can talk for a while about Amazon, I guess, because I had to kind of like fill my head with all of that kind of messaging ready for the protest. Because the thing that I was locked on, and like that's kind of like that kind of makes you a bit of a magnet for journalists. Because it's kind of like it's one of the more riskier things to do, I guess, in a way. Because it's like a high risk of, or a higher risk of arrest. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. I don't have any pentazemin on me. Where's the pentazemin? No! Shit. Fuck!
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
How awful can a company be? Because of all the deliverance. Amazon is pretty much how I would run a company, and well, both Sphero and Miles know about my streaks of human rights violations in video games. Holy shit. Streaks of efficiency. Good game to stream. What would that be? Katana Zero? Don't think I've heard of that one. Killing 20,000 humans equals about the same as planting 200 billion trees. Depends on which humans, though. I mean, it'll be better for the environment to kill people in the global north than it would, or like, you know, the richer nations, than it would be in the global south. I do not condone that. Just saying that in case anyone's listening. I mean, the best people to, it'd be best to just wipe out the top 1%, to be honest. You don't have to kill 20,000 humans. It's like just the top 1%. I mean, because those people have like massively disproportionate emissions. Guess it would leave a bit of a power vacuum, I suppose. Fucking hell. Fucking hate this. If I could just nail these faster, then I can get to the proper business of shooting the fucking enemies. Alright, so that's all but the one that's hidden. And she's going to be behind there, so I have a chance here. There it is. Oh shit. There, finally. You just need a good pun-fueled fight between Raiden and Armstrong. Or a good food pun-fueled fight. Fucking hell, man. No, get up. Get up! Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Pardon my language. Do 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 do. Parmstrong. Frieden. Have you tried killing the poor? Thing is, you'd have to kill a lot of the poor in order to curb emissions significantly, but you only have to kill very few of the rich. I like the richest, I mean. Snake's gonna call soon. Then we can just relax for now. Yeah, redistribution of wealth.
Can you hear me? Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here. Right.
Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Do 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 do. Well, now please. Whoops. I really hope I got every mine.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled.
I need to go to the toilet.
My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Doo-doo. Where's the scope? Oh, you can't equip it because it's got the rifle. There we go. Yeah, if you play on an easier difficulty, you can just be like this for like several minutes and just kind of relax and enjoy Snake destroy everything. What? Oops. Oh, fuck.
EE, this isn't happening. EE, EE.
What. Fuck it. Hurry up. Hurry up. No. No. I'll be right back.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
What's your situation over there? Emma seems to be, doing to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
GW.
She's gonna make it. How's the bleeding? She's... Just get over here. You'll find...
Get over here!
Everybody aboard our ship right now.
Understood.
Oh. I think that's where you pick up the digital camera, but once you've got it, you don't have to pick it up again. It's already in my inventory. Boom. Dan, 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 dan. Do you have a favorite character that was introduced in this game? I'm gonna get a drink.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes, but a portion of the worm
Not
cluster had been
Raiden.
altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
Olga is great.
Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
She is pretty cool.
Is everything all right?
Oops.
It's all right.
Wonder if it'd be cool to play as like a game as
At least
Olga.
I won't be adding another page.
Never really thought of that
to our
before.
Family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
You like Raiden, not this version of him. You like the
Either destroy that
cyborg
thing or
Raiden.
take
Well,
out
this is a
Solomon's
cyborg
men.
Raiden,
How do we get
but
on board?
I don't think we can.
the kind of edgy
Unless somebody
version of
inside gives
Raiden.
us a hand.
How?
Thing is, yeah, right, like we've only ever known Raiden as a cyborg because he's already a cyborg here. Because Solidus talks about cerebral implants and things like that,
To see you again.
and also he has artificial blood and nanomachines, and that pretty much makes him a cyborg.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted
Play as Otacon.
I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed him.
I'm sure there'd be some way of making that interesting. It'd be very different to a typical Metal Gear game, though.
Just wanted you to look at me.
Like Papers, Please? I've never played that.
As a woman.
But it's like there's all sorts of games, isn't there? There's like PC building simulators and stuff like that. So if that can exist, then surely a decent Otacon game could exist.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? That's kind of like the way she's begging him to call her Emma. And the last thing she hears ever is him
What's wrong with EE?
referring to her in the third person as EE.
Emma? Emma?
That's kind of like
Emma? Emma?
that's the kind of shit I would do probably.
Answer me.
Emma literally died because Otacon called him EE. Ha. Please do not misgender Emma Emmerich.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
Brazzers.
She seduced me. And it went on.
And it went on.
It was no accident. He took his own life.
Hey, WizKid. Yeah, this was originally released on PS2.
Forgive me, Emma.
But this version is the PS3 version. Can I just ask, are my expressions kind of weird sometimes? Because I looked at photos of myself recently that were taken by a photographer, and my expression is like really weird in some of them. It's like no wonder people think there's something off about me sometimes. I would think this is the same thing looking at my face in some of those photos. I could pass for human. On a good day, I could.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
Every now and then I do.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard. We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister...
Ohio. Awooga.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly.
A poorly convincing human, but a human nonetheless. There we go. That's high praise indeed.
I'm always the survivor.
Jeez, get over Wolf, Archon.
Why, Wolf?
I can talk. At least you've got a new parrot.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. Huh? There's our ride out.
The parrot isn't in MGS4, is it?
We're gonna have to sink.
No, it flies away. Otacon doesn't keep
I
it.
should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
Thank you, WizKid. I did say that I would do a full story playthrough.
Wrong.
So,
You can and save those hostages.
Yeah, I've probably been going about as long as it would usually take me to beat this game at this point. Like years ago, I mean.
The two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy.
The problem with being rusty with this game in particular is that it really doesn't give you much leeway. So if you're rusty, then you're gonna die, and then that sets you back minutes, like per boss fight, each time you die.
EE? Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short.
The game doesn't give a shit about your feelings. Hell no. It's probably the hardest one in the mainline series, on the hardest difficulty. MGS3 is like nowhere near as hard as this on European Extreme. It's like closer to like this game on hard.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
No, I've never been into Shenmue, I'm afraid to say. Best moment.
I miss you. Hal? I miss you.
Thanks, Maestro.
I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, I'm kind of motivated to stream at the moment. Haven't been this motivated to stream Metal Gear in years. I think in 2019 I did try to get back into it, but then just kind of like got bored and halfway through an MGS1 playthrough and just like kind of like went to the Harbor Festival, which happened to be happening the same day.
We're the same.
Excuse me.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen.
I mean, this game is a much more legit loss for him. Like, way more legit.
As you probably.
Because not only did he not really have anything with Sniper Wolf, but she was, like, actually bad.
You think he's gonna be okay? He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done. Now, how do we open this thing? You can come out now.
Just become a Power Ranger.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Never played 3. Damn.
This time.
You like to watch Metal Gear, but you don't like to play them?
All about? Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, most players of Metal Gear spend most of their time watching Metal Gear anyway, because of the length of the cutscenes. He loses 2 in MGS4. So he loses Naomi in MGS4. Oh, he doesn't lose Snake in 4, so who else does he lose in 4? 2 in MGS4. Are you talking about Sunny? No. Sniper Wolf, he was simping. True enough. I mean, I guess he will lose Snake before long. Unless they retcon that.
Jack, are you reading me?
Was Otacon aware that Snake planned on killing himself? I'd never really thought that.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on
the genome data.
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
Excuse me.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
You know this fellow?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
High concentration of cerebral implants.
When we get around to the Japanese voice-acted version of this, it will be the same voice actor playing both Solidus and Snake, of course. Akio Otsuka. He's less gruff and more kind of like deep and kind of like,
This is my son.
yeah, just like deep.
I taught him everything.
The Japanese Snake isn't really gruff at
I
all,
never thought I'd see you again.
like his voice.
Know me? You don't remember.
Raiden ain't a cute anime lolly with mummy problems. Holy shit.
From me.
Hey Torag, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
A civil war.
Yeah, Jack the Stripper. Yeah, perfect. Clearly. Well, it's not like he stripped himself, though.
You became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit.
Small Boy Unit.
Time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
White Devil.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
Leave your shades on.
I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Excuse me.
Happening again?
I was never a fan of the ghost stuff.
He's here too.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Imagine the Hunger Games with the historical figures and legends, most of them being gender swapped.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be
Imagine
grateful to
Hunger
this kid
Games
for
with
that.
historical figures and legends, most of them being gender swapped. I really like Hunger Games, the movies. I haven't read the books.
Situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Apparently, Hunger Games is considered to be like one of the best mainstream portrayals of a revolution. Fictional portrayals. Like, you know, most feasible or like most kind of realistic.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are.
Am I a scientist? No way in hell am I a scientist.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
No, I'm a fucking idiot is what I am. I hang around with people that are working towards PhDs and stuff like that
I thought you were the leader
these
of the
days.
Russian troops.
Really makes you realize just how stupid you are when you hang around with people like that.
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
You can say Patriot.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
This is a snack I've only just tried for the first time. Co-op. I love co-op snacks. Co-op irresistible hand-cooked, lightly sea salted crisps.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the
They're very similar to Kettle Crisps, it turns out. They're basically co-op's version of Kettle Crisps, I guess.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far.
Raiden's mission is the side story.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The intention, I believe, was to put you in the perspective of a character that looks up to Snake, partly so that you could appreciate Snake as another character.
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Oh, you got co-op in Estonia?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
This is also one of my favorites. The onion rings. And now they're custard-filled donuts. They also do like these kind of French fry type things in a packet, which I like. And they're bacon rashers. And they're
Jack,
three coloured,
yeah.
like they've got
Jack,
like
is it true? What Solidus said?
salted tortilla chips in like kind of three colours.
Small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000.
How do I stay slim while eating all this junk?
I just
don't eat enough of it to gain weight, I
I
guess.
thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
What's kind of nice is though that
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
health professionals have actually told me that I've lost
There was never a real reason
more weight than 99% of
that someone was him.
It
like
wasn't your
you know
fault.
formerly
If I
obese
survived the day's fight, I was
or
praised
more
and fed and had a
formerly
bed
yeah
to
formerly
sleep
like
in.
obese
I
people.
think I was only 6 when I held my first AK, but I'm not even sure of that.
Thanks Adventures of Johnson.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned.
It's all
why
about
we fought.
rationing.
There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown.
Yeah, so I've
Hollywood
actually been
films
told by
every
health
day.
professionals,
The kind with
like
macho
more than
guys and
one
big
health
guns.
professional, that I've lost, that I'm like in the top 1% of like weight losers in the world, like based on statistics sort of thing.
We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
Like including people that have like had the same kind of like health support that I've had,
They gave me a new
which I'm
life
kind
in
of proud of.
I can't complain.
Guess it's like
But nothing's
one of the
The only people who
biggest
have no
achievements of
problem
my
with
life, I guess.
have secrets and agendas of their own.
Because like the kind of like the obesity has really kind of held me back
Never forget.
for most of my life.
I'm afraid of the night.
So I'm glad that I'm finally cured and free of that.
Told me.
Told you what? That I
And
could
yeah,
kill
this
her?
year I've definitely been getting out,
What I hate more
meeting
than
more
anything else in
people,
the world is my own past. I didn't
like kind of my own volition than ever before. Obviously, like when you're going to school, you have to meet like a lot of people and stuff, or like when you go to work, you have to meet a lot of people.
No one can
But like this year, I've actually like kind of like
take him down.
had the motivation to
This long for this. I knew.
meet people that I didn't have to meet, sort of thing.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that
You remember
And I
Johnson?
know that what I feel for you can
You've lost
only
1
get
kilogram
better.
in the span of a week. Holy shit!
Sharing your past
With no exercise?
price.
How?
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
I think like I did have like a previous time
I don't want to share my past
around
with
like 2012 where I did like kind of lose a lot of weight, and I kind of
what I've done.
learned how to ignore what they call kind of head hunger. It's kind of like not real hunger. It's like the kind of hunger or the appetite that you get from just being bored or being depressed, sort of thing.
know you want to get married.
Because it's like a lot of people eat more when they're bored or depressed and stuff like that.
can't risk
You know,
starting a
emotional eating.
There's no way to
I kind of, I guess like, I lost over like 10 stones
Please.
around like 2012 and stuff like that. And that kind of like, the experience kind of taught me or I just kind of learned from the experience how to resist emotional hunger, I guess. And I think that put me in good stead for, because after losing those 10 stones, I basically gained them back again and more. But I think the experience just put me in good stead for eventually losing the weight again and more weight. Because let me just, I guess you don't do stones anyway, but yeah, I've lost over 100 kilograms. So like I'm 100 kilograms lighter than I used to be a few years ago. Over 100 kilograms lighter.
Raiden, do you copy?
But yeah, one thing I learned is how to resist emotional eating, I guess.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
And then so once you get that out of the way, and then you can also cure like physiological hunger as well, then you're pretty much set, I guess.
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
You struggled with addiction for a while a few years ago. You lost so much weight with the white. With what? With the white. So are you saying you were addicted to eating? Much like I was. You used cocaine?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
You can lose weight at record pace if you just get breakfast?
Don't worry.
Yeah, so if you do eat breakfast, you lose weight.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around
Excuse me.
And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget
it. Breakfast drinks? What, liquid breakfast? If you actually used cocaine, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh! This is going well.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
It's kind of bits like this that kind of make me wonder if this game was trying to imply that the entire saga was just a simulation the entire time. Didn't help with mental health, I can imagine.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else?
Metabolism to Maestro? Is this why you consider this game to be the perfect ending for the saga, Spherwa?
A rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
That was mercifully quick this time.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack,
It's me, Jack.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something
I'm gonna
else.
get a drink.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt.
My brain is like a ping pong ball sometimes, and for some reason when he said, "You must have gone over my psych profile like a fine-tooth comb," it reminded me of the movie Ex Machina. Have you guys seen that?
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving.
Remember running home naked one night after a crazy binge? This just reminded you about it?
Real. She's not the woman I'm
Holy
talking
shit.
to right now. In a sense, the deception was
You've
my
lived a crazy life, WizKid.
Jack, I thought I was acting because
You had bushes
that
as
was my
cover and
job.
shit.
But
Holy
I
shit.
did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
Like
You
Adam.
to believe that? It's okay.
Like Adam and
You had
Eve.
your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to.
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose!
It would
what's
be
going on?
a slight spoiler for me to explain why that line reminded me of the film, so I won't spoil it. It's a good film though, and I recommend it.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
And it stars Oscar Isaac, who is the actor that has been cast as Snake, I believe, in the Metal Gear movie.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Basically, the film is about a like a
Captured is still there.
like a computer company employee who wins a prize to
Why didn't you tell me about
kind of stay for like a week or something with
Not happy about that?
the kind of billionaire that kind of owns the company, who's like considered to be this like genius kind of
From what I can tell, Arsenal is
you know, programmer, etc. type thing or whatever.
deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of
And
ways ahead. How many units?
this like the owner of the company has basically created a female android, and he wants this employee to kind of interview this android like over the course of the week or however long it is, to try and determine, I think, whether the android is really conscious or not.
Why?
Like, as you know, kind of like a test of the technology.
Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Yeah, we've gone past the swimming with EE part now. EE is dead at this point.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right.
Also, the android in the film is played by the same actor as the actor that plays Lara Croft in the latest Tomb Raider film. Was it Alicia Vikander?
Strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
A bullet or two. Well, I certainly hope they don't fire automatic weapons at me then, because a bullet or two may not cut it in that case. No pun intended. She's a good actress. What do you like her in? Earthquake Bird? I've never seen that or heard of it. Oh, really? Is that the quickest way to get through it? I'm doing it. Oh, whilst walking? That looks so weird. Phil's belly. I can believe that. This is not working. Oh, it worked fine eventually.
Come on, time to go.
Yeah, eggs are very dense, especially if they're hard-boiled.
You can have mine. You got enough?
Of course, I won't be eating any eggs.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's
Just like any kind of proper food is like kind of decently filling though.
VR training will do that.
Like
No,
granola,
it was field training when I was a kid.
pasta.
I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not
Bread.
VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like
You know, stuff like
People will remember only the good
Edenite found this found this out obviously. Like you can basically inhale stuff like Pringles or chocolate.
What are you and Otacon fighting for?
I mean, those things like that are basically designed by big companies to be hyper palatable after all.
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself. And when
ETA on game completion, I can't remember. I think it may be...
That's your problem.
I'm gonna guess from here... Well, we've got the Rays and the Tengus, so... I'll say... Fuck. It could be like 2 hours.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
That's good news.
Like, I'm like factoring in the cutscenes obviously as well.
But there is something.
And also like the number of deaths I'm probably going to experience.
Strange? How?
I saw something quite interesting recently on Twitter. Saw it today.
Where is this colonel?
I think.
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
Basically, a vegan has come up with a.
If there's anything else, call me.
There's the link to it.
I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.1.
They've come up with like an incredibly elaborate way of producing a vegan fried egg. Right. Okay. I may have to look up this method, but what I'm going to try to do is the skip. Which is not going well. Nope, this is not going well. Just to make it quicker, let me just look up how you do it a sec. Tengu 1 skip. Skip glitch. Oh fuck! Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? I typed Tengu 1 skip into YouTube and the top result is me doing it years ago. That's a hell of a surprise. And it was me when I was bald and I had a goatee and I was fat as fuck as well. I can't remember Torag because, like, when I played, like the last like decade, that no, not that much. Oh well, pretty much, yeah. Over the last decade that I've played this, I haven't really done the optional stuff. Is there a reward of the game if you do it without killing? No. So yeah, this is you're listening to me now do the skip glitch in 2016. So that's half a decade ago. Oh sure, actually, I guess we'll see. I'm just doing it just like so, just for the sake of like people being interested in seeing that, I suppose. It's like a challenge that people are interested in seeing. Oh shit. Maybe though it just gives you your own result because it knows it's you though, so it might not be that like special that it's given me my own result as the top result. It's not. Oh, it worked! It's nice! That's the first time I've ever done that glitch. It looks simple enough to do. Oh, you got the top result? You got the same? Hey, I've just been notified by Restream that I've hit 1,000 messages in the chat room today. Thank you so much for chatting, everybody. The worst thing in my... well, my least favorite thing about streaming is a dead chat room. Thank you so much for chatting. Metastream class. I'm unrecognizable. We want to see? Yeah, I should put it. I'll capture it on. I'll put it up. I'll play it again and I'll put it up. Hang on. I'll put it up on the stream so you can see it. Hey, Clucas, how are you doing? You can't see it. I didn't type in MGS2, I typed in Tengu 1 skip. Hey, funky man. And you as well? Girlfriend decided it was time to move on today? Oh, so you broke up today? Come off it, Clucas. Fat Miles is worst Miles. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, Clucas. Good to see you again. After all this time. If you're saying that you broke up today, I'm sorry to hear that, Johnson. I'm more one of you now than I ever have been. I think you'll find that I'm actually a much nicer person now. I think I am anyway. Okay, I'm just, so I have to capture this window in order to show you. So, window capture. Yep, there it is. YouTube. Just transform, fit to screen. I'll move it below the camera so that you can see me as well. Oops. Okay, so now it's full screen. Yeah, it's at the top if you type what I typed. Don't even know who I am anymore. You don't have much of an accent. I have a Bristolian accent. Well, yeah, I hope it helps to be with us in the chat room then, Johnson. Yeah, I can't imagine how lonely I would feel if I didn't have Twitch streams to check out of an evening. So yeah, I can understand you there. And I appreciate you choosing my stream. So yeah, here I am. Let's watch. I'm just so surprised to just find my own Is there a reward thing. in the game if you do it without killing? That I'm not sure, is actually. me. I guess we'll see. I'm just doing it just like so, just for the sake of like. Hey, people being Bellend. interested in seeing that, I suppose. How's it going, Bellend? We're watching. It's like Let a me challenge just. that people are interested in seeing. Okay, let me start this from the beginning because you just got here. This is so weird because I'm now on the first Tengu fight, okay? For the first time in years. And so I tried to do the skip glitch. So I went on YouTube and I typed in Tengu 1 skip. And this video was the top result. And it's the top result for everybody in chat when they type in that search term into YouTube. And it's my own video from 5 years ago when I was twice as heavy as I am now, over twice as heavy, despite the fact that I've not got hair and in over there. How you doing there, Bellend? Bellend, no one other than you is going to appreciate the clips that I've set up more than you. So, this one's for you. Hold on a sec. I still don't know my way around my own thing that I've set up here. Let's go with this one.
Hiya, fellas.
Oh shit. Fuck, it was behind the fucking YouTube thing. Let me try again. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Sorry, this is a bit of a tangent, but this is kind of like really cool that I found my own video. I was just like so surprised. Here you go.
Hiya, fellas.
There you go. I've got loads like that. 8 hours so far, yep. No, 9 hours nearly now. So yeah, I'm doing this entire game in one stream. as usual, but not like usual. I'm rusty as fuck, and it's taken me way longer than it used to. I would have been done by now, probably. You have an okay life, but the feeling of heartbrokenness is just always so awful. Yeah, I expect it is. Absolutely. Get some Miracle Grow for your head. No, it's like, it was so annoying having to maintain the bald head, because it's like, the hair on the head is like, you know, you don't really think of like how many more follicles are on the scalp than there are on the chin. But it was an absolute nightmare having to maintain it, sort of thing. And like, I just remember, yeah, that like shaving it, sort of thing. It would give like far more resistance because there was just so much more hair, so many more hairs. I talk like a well-spoken gentleman. I appreciate you saying that, WizKiz. Have you got a clean-shaven head, like razor cut? I just kind of like shaved it myself because like a completely bald shaven head is like just like the easiest haircut you could possibly give yourself. So I just kind of like shaved it with clippers and then maintained it, I think, with like just a razor sort of thing. I'm catching up with chat. I'll get there soon. Hang on. Yeah, there is a good chance that a lot of you were there at the time. There's like a chat overlay, like just behind the camera there, so we can see if any of your comments appear there. Having a nostalgia moment. Yeah. Have I explained what I've explained what this is, haven't I now? Yeah. Basically, I found my own video as the top result when I searched for how to do this skip glitch. When I'm done taking a shit, I return to the mission failed screen. That's not what you want to see after taking a shit, because that is a mission accomplished. Taking a successful shit. Especially if it's a clean drop and you don't have to wipe anything off afterwards. Those are my favourites. Okay, so I've caught up with chat. I'll just play the video now, because you said you wanted to see it. And I will... is there a reward at the game if you do it without killing? I'm not sure, actually. I guess we'll see. I'm just doing it just for the sake of, like, people being interested in seeing that, I suppose. It's like a challenge that people are interested in seeing. Oh, shit. Oh, it worked! Nice! That's the first time I've ever done that glitch. It's breaking, Miles.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Love those. Oh, Mario's there. Mario's there.
Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
There we go. Fucking Boris Johnson appears there. Oh, that's because I subscribed to Novara Media. Anyway, thanks for indulging me with that. Swear it's two different guys. Does Rose exist? Okay, so that actually looked pretty simple, to be honest, that skip glitch. So let's see if I can do the thing that I did 5 years ago. A big part of this is to nail the stun grenades, I guess. Oh shit! Which I did not just do. Yep. What I seemed to do on that video was... I did go for cover at first. Oops. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh, piss.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
There's no rations on European Extreme, unfortunately. So it's actually even worse than Metal Gear Solid 1 was the other day. On Metal Gear Solid 1 on Extreme, you can only get rations when you... sometimes when you kill an enemy. Or when Raven shoots them down from the crates. In this, there are no rations. Fuck. I did actually make it to the end the first time. Now I can't even do that.
Raiden, come in! Raiden!
Your name at that time was Dat Yoshi. I remember that. Use the cardboard box on the stairs. Seems pretty solid. I got so excited when I watched the Don LaFontaine MGS4 trailer. Fucking hell. How did I do this the first time? Yeah, the Don LaFontaine MGS4 trailer, and like one of the lines that he says in the trailer is evil is powerful, but courage is solid. That was like so exciting to me. I love that the stun grenade absolutely floors Snake, like it blows him like right off his feet. Go! 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 Still on edge about the MGS5 movie. You can't see Oscar Isaac as Snake. I can kind of see it. Blood from Guatemala flows within your veins. Right, go, 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 go. Fuck. Oh, shit. Keep on going, keep on going. Fuck. The spice must flow, never a truer word spoken.
Raiden!
You can get one, but it's rare? Really? Where's that? It may be one that I do not know about. I'm hoping to not... I actually made it the first time. I don't know why I'm failing now. Or I'll look at the video quickly again. Get up. Get up. Right, there's... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna look at the video again. Hang on.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Is there a reward in the game if you do it without killing? I'm not sure, actually. I guess we'll see. I'm just doing it just like so... Just for the sake of like people being interested in seeing that, I suppose. Okay, I go for cover. It's like a challenge that I throw the first stun grenade out from cover. Okay, then I reach where the first grenade was, and then I lob the second grenade. Then I just keep on lobbing grenades. I just keep on lobbing grenades until I run out of grenades. Okay, let's try that. You must have had great RNG back then. I don't really think it's a matter of RNG here. A guard in Shell 1 where you can get the connection bridge to Shell 2 could drop one. Really? Didn't realize that. Okay, so I go for cover. That's not where the grenade is supposed to go. Keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, keep... No, it's no good. Okay, this might work, this might work. Keep on going, do it. Fuck!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Yes, keep on doing it, keep on doing it. Oh, fuck. It's no good. It's no good. I can't do it.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
That's not quite the right place for the grenade. Keep doing it. Fuck!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I probably could have done it like the slow way by now. Oh well. This is better. This is looking better. Come on. Okay. No! You take so long to do that! Fuck! Do not get out the sword.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
No, I'm playing this on PS3. Fucking shut up, Snake. Ah, fuck, it's so fucking infuriating. Do it! Fuck!
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
No, I definitely... No, this is the same game that I did this on 5 years ago in that clip. Throw! Oh, fucking fuck! How have you been though, Belen? Did I ask you that? Good to see ya.
Raiden!
Okay. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. It's because these soldiers are here, the auto aim is making me go off target. Yeah, I think you have to be facing south.
Raiden!
Snake actually killed someone. Congratulations, Snake. You're not absolutely useless after all. Come on. Get up, get up, get up! Don't get hit again. Oh, fucking shit!
Raiden!
Or actually, I could like. I'm just doing it just like so, just for the sake of like people being interested in seeing that, I suppose. It's like a challenge that people are interested in seeing. Oh shit. There's definitely no Tengus near me when I managed to skip it successfully. I really want to do it the skip this time. Hey Mario, welcome back. I just watched a clip of myself doing the skip glitch and you were in the chat overlay on the clip from 5 years ago. That's a very good place, I think, for the grenade. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, please. That's pretty good. Hang on a sec. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Do it! Do it! Please do it!
Raiden!
Had a nice bath. Was it always... Was it... That rings a bell. Did you always used to get baths or something? Or was that someone else? That was a good attempt. Let me try again. It's kind of like gambling, because if I nail this, then like it'll suddenly be over. But if I do the method where you have to spray them with the coolant spray, that'll take like ages. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you not down? Okay, have a good trip, WizKiz. Wow, Snake, you're actually killing enemies. Well done. Fucking get up. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, fucking fuck.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
I mean, Fat Miles has this going for him. He's better at Metal Gear Solid 2 than I am. Why is he that one impervious to the fucking grenade?
Raiden!
Fucking hell. Is it just fucking random? I'm just watching the video again, hang on. Now it doesn't, no, okay, so I've now kind of nailed the getting to the door part. Somehow, there are no guards at the door in the 5-year-old video. Okay, so I literally just look south and then do the punch kick combo. It's not, oh, it. Let me just look at where I'm throwing these grenades.
People are interested in seeing.
Oh shit. They don't seem to spawn in, like, near the door. Okay, let's just make this the last attempt then. And then I'll do the slow way. No good. Fucking shit! Okay, let's do it the slow way.
Raiden, come in. Raiden, Raiden.
Alright, go to sleep, you fucking moron. The fact that the game makes Snake more inept on harder difficulties. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to have put him to sleep yet. Oh well. He'll wake up soon. But the fact that harder difficulties make Snake more inept kind of goes against the entire philosophy of this game, which is to make Snake look cool compared to Raiden. So this is where I start tranking him, and we just have to like... Oop. Oh shit. Okay, so this method is basically you have to keep Snake tranked because he gets himself killed, and you have to use the coolant spray on the Tengus to distract them long enough that you can shoot them dead. Hate this song. Yeah, it's not the best music in the Metal Gear franchise, that's for sure. I like this song sounds like a gassy stomach. I've never thought about that before. Yeah, I don't think he does. I think he does sometimes die in that, and like he kicks you sometimes. So yeah, basically now I have to just sit here, make sure that Snake stays tranked, and then spray the guards. And then shoot them until they run out of guards. Alright, he's about to wake up. There is something just really satisfying about, like, just the blood in this. It's so different to the way blood usually is in games. It really looks like liquid and like it flows out of their bodies. And like absolutely like splatters on the ground. You could have all had your lives spared, Tengus, because I would have skipped through and I would have left you here. But now you all have to die. Oh shit. Okay, that's the last of the sword ones. Just have to go to the toilet quickly.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
How can he drop it?
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Did everyone leave because of how boring the long method was, or because of how much I failed at the quick method? Or because of how angry I got? Kappa. Oh yeah, that's right, I spawn camped them, don't I? That's right. The Olga name drop here is about saying I wonder if you can handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. He is pretty useless when he kicks you. And when he dies. Oh, fuck. Heal. I actually really like the film that You Can't Handle the Truth comes from. It's from the movie A Few Good Men. See? He would have kicked you there. Then after this is the dreaded raise. Then after that is the dreaded choking. And then after that is the piece of piss Solidus fight. You love it as well, Funky Man? Nice. Hey, Soul Stroll, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Solidus is better than this. Endgame is like a Mega Man boss rush. You can't fuck about with European Extreme. No, so he's like hemorrhaging life now. That blood spray. That's ridiculous, like... that's a ridiculous, like, kind of pressure of blood, isn't it? Snake's gonna die. Can only hope that we're nearly at the end of the Tengus. Hallelujah!
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about...
Hey, welcome to the stream, Funky's Wreck.
No one can kill me. I may as well kill everyone.
How are you?
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I got it right.
I don't know what's saltier, me or these crisps I just ate.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Isn't Jack's reasoning that every time someone else dies, her chances of survival go up?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by
Yeah, that is like kind of
like someone you know,
a big difference between her and
to see you reduced to one of the Patriots.
characters with a similar motivation in MGS1, like Sniper Wolf, is that Fortune's actually fully consciously aware that she wants to die, whereas Sniper Wolf, it was like an unconscious desire. So it made more sense that Sniper Wolf wouldn't just commit suicide, but with Fortune it doesn't really make sense. She could just commit suicide.
The Civil War were as real as they come.
By the way,
Every day was absolute. Split between life
if anyone is listening and is struggling in life,
you ran from it.
please call a
you've been led
suicide
back to
prevention
war by
hotline.
something less than real.
I mean, if you're struggling that much, I mean.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Good. Good.
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
You like Jack more as you get older? I have done playthroughs where I chose Jack because I like her story arc and everything. But I kind of feel like MGS3, Mass Effect 3, does her slightly dirty, I guess. I think Shepard's chemistry with Miranda in 3 is much better, so I probably prefer to... Oh shit! Prefer a relationship with her in the future playthroughs.
Raiden, come in. Raiden,
Yeah, the only reason why it was just because I mentioned suicide and I didn't want to just come off. I just didn't want to mention suicide without considering that it's a serious subject. Yeah, I don't want to just glibly talk about like someone can just commit suicide if they feel that way or something. It's not the answer. What got you going was waiting for Game of Thrones ending. You were there at some point. What got you going was waiting for the Game of Thrones ending. Yeah, thank God you did get better. I didn't realize that, Sphera. Sorry to hear about that. Hey, Funky's Wreck. Jesus, Death Raven, Jesus. Are you serious, Sphera? I feel like kind of, even though this is a hard... Even though this is a hard boss, I feel way more relaxed about it now than I used to. I think before I just put too much pressure on myself to be really good at this, but this time I just don't give a shit. I'm like, I'll admit that I'm a scrub. Not a good position to be in. Okay. Alright. Okay, they're on the move. They are Oscar Mike. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's do this. Where is it?
Shall we begin?
Hey, welcome back, mercenary. Violence is never the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes. In 2014, holy shit. That was before I ever knew you, wasn't it? You never, I don't think you, I didn't know that, did I? I would have never known you. Ooh! Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Scripted line, oh oops. Perhaps there was, perhaps you just... Whoa! Oh fucking hell, that was lucky as fuck. Oh! Oh shit! B-rays. I think it reaches the E-rays. By which I mean where it says Ray-B and then other characters. It reaches like Ray-E and it goes up like sequentially according in alphabetical order. So I think it reaches E. And then those are the last ones. So we've got a ways to go yet. Oh. What? I think it's the leg missiles that really make me shit myself. Da, da. Da, da. Yeah, this is not good. I was remembering today as well when I was fighting the Harrier like years ago. One time the heat-seeking missile or whatever missed Raiden but didn't hit the bridge, and then it was just still in the air, and then it looped back round and then hit me and killed me. Oh yeah, Rose Ray. Bruh. I think it's like 25 or something, but I never count because I'm always too concentrated on like actually fighting them. This is one of the things I didn't really like about this. Is like again, like Kojima's stated purpose in this game was to make Snake look awesome through the eyes of Raiden, but then Raiden upstages Snake here because Snake took on Metal Gear Rex, and here Raiden is taking on like 25 fucking Rex killing Metal Gears. Nice. Da, da. I think they get faster as the letters increase as well. Could be my imagination. bit close here. Fuck. No, no, no. He's behind me, isn't he? Onto the D-rays. Well, on this version at least, you can choose whether it's game over on site, and I chose game over on site because I'd rather not be, attacked and lose life if I get spotted. I'd just rather it just be over and then I try again. Yeah, I think you take more damage on European Extreme and also Russians. Well, what I thought was there were no Russians, but apparently that's disputed. There are like some rare Russians according to chat. Metal Gear Kosh. Oh, you fuck!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Okay, let's start from the beginning. It launched a missile. See, I get caught in this like never-ending like thing of like being hit by missiles now. Okay, they're on the move again. There's Ray Rose. No, that's Ray. Well, yeah, it's Ray Rose, I guess. Yeah, I guess it helps to not be directly in front of them if possible. Because then they have to kind of, if you're off to the side a bit, then they have to kind of recenter themselves on you before they can attack. Dun, dun, dun. Wah, wah. It's because you can't really tell how close those missiles are, or at least I can't very well. You can't really see them, because they're so far away from the camera, you can't really see them get bigger as they come towards you. I'll feel much better after I've finished this bit, because there's nothing else as, like, hard as this for the rest of the game, pretty much. The choking bit is pretty difficult, but at least it doesn't take anywhere near as long as this. So you don't get set back, like, such a large amount of time if you fail it. Oh, God, that kills me. Dun, dun. Whoa, fuck! God, that curve. Is it me, or like the further you progress in the fight, the more they start attacking you simultaneously? I'll be relieved at getting through this. The first D-Ray is on the board. Starting to fuck up. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. Do. Yikes! Redistribution of Stinger missiles, bitch. Pardon my language there. Nope. Got like an itchy R2 trigger finger now. Oh, you bastard! Fuck.
Right.
Welcome back, WizKiz.
Right. Raiden.
Hey, Mex, how are you doing? Miles ahead of the curve. Well, sorry, that's like quite an old message now. Fading in and out of sleep, heading to bed, enjoy the stream. Thanks for watching, Maestro. Pretty good. Chaff grenades. What do they do again? Against the rays? 25. So let's start again. Okay, thanks for that. I must have forgotten. I've only got 6, so I'll save it until... Yeah, I think I used to do that, actually. I think I used to save the chaff grenades until, like, the D's or something. No, chaff. I don't think chaff respawns here. Kaboom!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Once I get through this, the rest should be pretty simple to get through.
Raiden, what's
Believe in
wrong?
yourself.
Raiden! Raiden!
Believe in yourself and you will succeed. But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
Raiden, come in! Raiden! Raiden?
Chilling and harvesting trees. Don't fire your rockets.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
I'm pretty well hydrated, actually. Like, I've had to go to the toilet, like, I don't know, about like a dozen times this stream. And it's crystal clear to me that means that I'm pretty well hydrated. At least they're on the move now. Alright, only on the bees. No, no, not the bees! No! Knew that was coming!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
I don't know how long I've been on this now. Shagahad. Hell yeah. Thank you, die-hard MGS fans, for being here. This is, of course, December, the month of Die Hard. Kappa. When they stop moving and like do that just like basic pose, I know that they're gonna shoot those fucking missiles at their backs. Yikes! That was so fucking close. Oh fuck, that was close. He was about to do it again then. Oh, this one really likes the fucking piss laser. Should have went before you came out. Shit!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Yeah, I think they do bleed. What?
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
What was funny? Oh, I didn't even see it. I think I was looking away. Test.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden. Raiden. I am the pain. Thank you, WizKids.
Raiden, come in! Raiden!
Once I get through this fucking fight, like the choking part will be quite hard, but at least the checkpoint is like right before it, and it only takes like like several seconds or whatever. And then Solidus is like an absolute pushover.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I spilt something on my gloves earlier, so I took them off to dry, but I'll put them back on because my hands are cold. Maybe this will make them not be so seized up. The next game I'll stream is Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm not sure when yet though. And there's nothing in MGS3 anywhere near as hard as this boss fight. I'm gonna like try like a vegan playthrough because I'm just kind of curious what that would be like. If it makes the game like way more difficult, like to maintain stamina, I'm just gonna complain about the lack of vegan options. Kappa, in the forest. I was going to go for the dick laser again then. I think it actually, in a way, helps to be closer to the rays that are on the side, because then you can more easily hit them once you've defeated the one in the middle. Fucking prick! What the fuck? Ooh, that was so close. No! So was that. And that. Keep on getting these Russian bots in YouTube saying sister fucking 19 or whatever. That was close, he was going to do the laser again. Right, there's a D on the board. Someone's slapped their big fat D on the board. Fucking hell. Got scared there.
Right, respond. Right, Raiden!
Thank you. I can keep doing this all day. Fucking give it a fucking rest with the fucking back missiles, you shit-faced, shit-eating, cock-sucking fucks.
come in. Raiden?
Oh, fuck.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Looks at stream
Raiden.
timer. I haven't saved at all. It doesn't matter, really. Fuck! Okay, reach the seas.
And now we know what C stands for.
I kind of have to make a beeline towards like the furthest ray once I defeat one, so that I can stop it from launching its back missiles. The thing is, you kind of also have to stay far enough away so that they don't land on you when they jump in. This time I'll wait until there's like 3Ds slapped on the board all at once. Before I start using the chaff. What? Where the fuck did that fucking fuck come from?
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh yeah, the Twin Snakes Haribos. Yeah, I think I've seen those before. Yeah, I was just looking at a DM that Mercenary sent me. Did I or did I not kill that ray that was on the board there? So where the fuck did that laser come from? Or did I not kill it?
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Hey, Dirty Cusa, how are you doing? Okay, so the controller's fucked.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden! 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 Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Why would it just be going fucking left constantly? Yeah, I cracked my neck. Fucking piss!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Well, maybe if I unscrewed it and opened it up, I can fix it or something.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
I can't find a screwdriver small enough. Okay, see you, WizKiz. Thanks for watching. I don't know when my next stream will be. Okay, gonna have to finish it there then. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you again sometime. Sorry, I didn't finish the game. Oh shit, no. Raid. Sphere, are you going live? Let me raid Adam. Because Adam's live. Did I keep my sanity? Did I? Okay, thanks for watching.